Welcome, everybody, to what I'm going to call my long-term project of the year. Welcome to a 100% completion playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Strap in, because we're going to be here for a very long time.
Very long time. And not, I was going to say, it's like, not Monster Hunter Rise. That game not even come out yet.
No, that was just downloaded, like, last night.
I still got to download the demo myself.
So, I kind of want to go over a couple different things. For one, I actually did try this. People will probably remember, like, sometime last year, I did try a little bit of, like, 100% playthrough this game using Master Mode. And I was debating wanting to, like, continue that where we left off in Master Mode. Then I started to look into a lot more stuff. And I realized, why am I doing this? This is torture. It is possible to 100% complete the game in Master Mode, but it's going to not, like, double the time, but say, like, 0.5 times it. So, say, like, 120 hours, it goes to, like, 180. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to make this any longer than it needs to be. So, we're going to start a brand new game on Standard Mode. And I know people are going to wonder, because I'm actually going to be wiping my save file. I've played this game this much, if I can go over 26% completion. And then over here, I got this screenshot, almost all the hearts, almost all the shrines. I'd maybe say like a fifth of the Korok seeds. I didn't get that much.
No, I wouldn't even say a fifth. That's not even a ninth. That's like the 10th of the Korok seeds.
Yeah,
in the game.
I think that number is representative of like what I collected in a total, not like how many I had at the time. I can't remember that number. Either way, it was a pitiful number. So we're going to be starting over on standard file. So pour one out, boys. I'm getting rid of the day one Switch file. May you rest in peace.
May you rest in peace, Switch file. Oh.
I mainly want to do this on my main profile because cloud saves. So it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey, Celtics, and hey, Allison, how you two doing?
I think I got all the hearts and the special armor, but not the seeds.
Yeah, the seeds are...
The seeds are going to be... The seeds themselves are going to be at least probably like 3 streams.
Yeah, the seeds are going to take a very long time. And 3, oh man, you're being generous, probably longer.
Yeah.
Also, hey there, Kira. How you doing?
Yeah, Celtics, you need 100%. I 100% it, and honestly, as much as everybody wants to gripe about it, it's actually really a fun game to 100%.
It is, from what I've seen. It's just a very time-consuming thing.
Yeah.
So this is why we are sliding this into a mainstream schedule. When I tried this in the Master Mode thing last year, I didn't take it seriously. Let's be honest here. Let me just stream this once in a while when I feel like it outside of a stream schedule. Yeah, that's a bad idea, because I don't have that much free time as I think, and it's hard to commit. So basically, putting this in my stream schedule, now I'm saying my work for today is Zelda. Because I am technically getting paid for playing this game right now.
Get used to the Korok pop-up sounds. Yep, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I wanted to also mention, it's probably a good thing you didn't do Master Mode this time, because if I recall, last time we tried Master Mode on one of the DLC things, you couldn't beat it.
Well, no, it's Trial of the Sword. The biggest reason why I wanted to do Standard instead of Master Mode 100% is Trial of the Sword. Because that place is extremely rough. As it is, Master Mode is next to impossible for me. The furthest I got, you guys seen in my Master Mode stream series, it was like floor 8 or floor 9 of the first trial. That's it. I had never been able to get past that.
I'm still playing my Master Mode playthrough of the game right now, and on that game file I have collected all the shrines, and that's about it. I've only gotten that far.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind at one point like doing an all shrines run in Master Mode, because that sounds pretty fun, but like 100%, it's nah. Maybe in a different lifetime. If I do that, it'd probably be in my own time, not for a stream series.
Yeah, maybe, but I'm not. Had to beat Trial of Sword on a Master. Yeah, Master Mode.
Yeah, I'm the same. I've only beat Trial of the Sword in Standard Mode.
Hey, Matthew, stop it! I forgot. I'm sorry. Sorry for cussing.
I didn't even hear that one this time, so I muffled you out. My
just
censorship is talking over you, and Discord just muffling you. The perfect kind of censorship.
It
So
friggin' sucks. It really does.
getting into this, you're the better one to answer this because you have done 100% playthrough this before. What exactly in the game's definition entails 100%?
Okay, I'll start my list here. First and foremost, we gotta do all the main story, which is easy. That's the easy part. Second, we gotta get all the memories, which I think you planned on doing in the first place.
Yeah. Memories aren't hard to get.
Third, third is we gotta beat the DLC.
Which,
And
to be
that will
fair,
take
that doesn't count for 100% completion if you don't own it, because I know some people
this
probably
for
don't
this
have the
one.
DLC. For my sake, since I have it, it does count.
It does count. We're gonna be doing the DLC in this playthrough. Fourth, we're gonna do all the shrines, which I kind of figured you knew that. There's 120, and some of them are kind of easy, some of them are kind of pain in the butt.
Gotta do them now.
Yeah, gotta do them
Yeah.
though.
And certain shrines are another reason why I think this is going to be better in this playthrough instead of Master, because the major tests of strengths are extremely tedious with regenerating health.
Yeah. I want to play this game. Never tried Master yet. Honestly, try it, Allison. It's really fun. I like Master Mode a lot. It's hard, but it's fun. Like I like in the beginning area of this game, there's a Lionel, and I think that's funny, stupid funny. That's
I
just
actually
stupid
watched a
funny.
video about like the breakdown of how that mode works too, and once you get off the Great Plateau, it becomes a lot easier, but I heard a lot of people basically say the game becomes more of a stealth game in Master Mode, and I believe it, because enemy values, pretty much they all become bullet sponges. Like, I think since you start off with blue versions of Bokoblins, I think they go from the red versions like 40 hits to like 40 HP to like 160 HP or something crazy,
Like
which
Black
means like
Bokoblin.
20 hits from like your standard weapons in beginning game. So you're better off just sneaking around. And that kind of
TD
persists throughout the whole adventure.
TDD was playing this with 3 heart mode. Hey, that guy's crazy, man.
Yeah, ooh, 3 heart master, no thanks.
Weapon breaking. I hope they fix this in the sequel. I don't know if they'll fix it in the sequel.
I
They probably will
doubt
make
it.
it better.
Yeah, they might
Probably.
increase durability, because that's like one of the big selling points of like the combat system in this series.
I don't like that system, to be honest.
I don't mind it either. I mean, yeah, sometimes
It's
I don't
annoying, yeah, but
sometimes I don't touch certain weapons because I value them. But
Yeah.
okay, back to my checklist. We got all the shrines. The next one thing after that is we're gonna collect all 900 Korok seeds, which Lester has an interactive map, and if you do decide to do this, I really suggest this interactive map. It's on Zelda Dungeon.
Yeah, I'll probably link it here in a minute, because we're gonna probably use it soon here.
Yeah,
Just
Master
need some
Mode is
apples
kind of
first.
yeah. One thing with Master Mode too is the enemies regain HP after if you don't touch them for a while.
Yeah, like after
So-
about a second or two, they start regaining their health.
Yeah. After we collect all the 900 Korok seeds and get Hetsu's gift, which is the trophy, to say,
It's a pile of poop.
the great mighty poop.
Lester also has to finish his Hyrule Compendium, which is a photo album in the game, which it means he has to take a picture of every single enemy, every single wildlife, every single item in the game, and he has to do that. It's ridiculous. It's very time consuming, but it'd be worth it. Yeah, he's got to do that. The next thing to do is he has to go and upgrade every single armor piece in the game to max, which is there's 4 levels. Every armor piece has 4 levels. And he has to upgrade every single armor piece. I will not include unless he wants to. We will not include the amiibo armor pieces.
Well, I actually can't, because I don't even have all the amiibo that can give me costumes. Like, for the most part, the only ones I can probably get costume-wise is, I think, Twilight Princess set.
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I don't even think the amiibo costumes are upgradable. But,
Yeah.
I don't even see. He already found his first Korok.
Yep, here we go. First one down. Only 899 more to go.
899 more to go.
To be fair, that Koroks is always easy to find. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I think supposed to be, because of how close it is to where you wake up, it's supposed to be your introduction to Korok seeds.
One is better than none. Another thing that he has to 100% is his map discovery. Yeah, that's the next thing he has to do. He has to discover every named location on the map. And that is actually, Lester, that number you showed at the beginning, that was what that number was.
Yeah,
You
that's
only
basically
found 6%
completion.
of the
Nice face.
yeah, that was the amount of locations you found that were named. After that, he has to unlock. Well, I mean, if he's gonna go for all the armor pieces, he's already gonna unlock all 4 fairy fountains. So that's another thing. The other thing in particular is he has to get all the key items in the game, which some of the key items involve him having to fight every single boss in the game, every variant of that boss on every single part of the map, which includes the stone taluses, the Hinoxes, and the Moldolgos. And he has to do that for a character named Carlton. Carlton gives you medals if you've defeated every single one of these in the game. And the other item for the key items are the horse saddles, which you can get in certain areas in the game, which you have to do like mini races and whatnot in order to get them. So that, I think, let me double check this list one more time. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much it.
So then how would you
100%?
know if you did 100% the game?
yes,
Is it an in-game tracker that'll tell you?
No, you have to keep track of them yourself. I forgot, he has to do all the side quests too, which I kind of figured.
Well, that one is easy enough to track at least, because the game will tell you when you complete quests and when they're opened up.
I think there's 90 side quests, I think. And, well, no, that's not counting the DLC. My bad. Yeah,
well, yeah,
there's
like
a lot
90
of stuff.
stock quests, we'll say.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to fight all the optional bosses in the game. That includes all the Hinoxes and all that other stuff. He has to collect all the costumes from Carlton, which Carlton has a couple of the costumes that you're looking for anyways. I think that upgrade your house all the way, I guess?
Terrytown too.
Terrytown, I mean, you're going to be doing that anyways, for a side quest, so.
Well, yeah, I'm about to say, I think one of those quests is linked to your own house, so we'll be doing it just by extension.
First thing Lester's going to get to starting to accustom himself to is when he gets his Sheikah slate and gets his camera, and he sees an enemy the first time he sees it, he's going to take a picture of it immediately.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, remember the figurines from Wind Waker? Alright, get in that mindset again. Time's up.
Yeah, well, it's not
Butt ton.
figurines. I don't think there's anything I mean, okay, I take that back. There are missables on the Hyrule Compominium, but the missables are literally the enemies on the divine beasts.
That
That's
makes
it.
sense because once you clear the divine beast, you're never able to go back. So pretty much that kind of thing, you have to pay attention to.
Yeah,
and I guess that leads me to another question on this point. Treasure chests. Well, whether they be in the dungeons or like out in the field, do they count as well?
I would say.
Not really, if they hold like regular weapons and stuff like that. I mean,
because that's what I figure, especially because if you are doing this in Master Mode, there's a crap ton more chests out there because of the floating platforms. So it'd be hard to count all the treasure chests being open in the game towards 100% completion.
They show on the map if you open them.
Yeah, for shrines. I heard for shrines it's needed, but not for
that's
like everything else.
Kira brings this up. That's actually a good thing. I forgot to mention that. You have to get all the chests and shrines too. You have to have the star next to them. You have to have the star next to the name of the shrine. That's what
that I kind of figured.
So if you don't have one, you have to go back in there and find where the treasure chest is. Like, oh, where did it go? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game you have to do for 100%. Well, at least
Yeah, I'm looking at over here, at least for what the Zelda Gamepedia entry here has, the Zelda Wiki, is all 4 Divine Beasts, 900 Korok Seeds, 120 Ancient Shrines, 226 locations, 15 main quests, 76 side quests, 42 shrine quests, 18 recovered memories, 385 entries in the Highland Compendium, 15 Sheikah Towers, 120 Spirit Ores, all inventory slots, all skills in the ability controls menu, all mini-boss medals of honor, all fully upgraded armor sets, all horse bribes and saddles, all the treasure chests, excluding the chests that can respawn, or chests that cannot be opened, lighting all the torch lights with blue flame, and then all the DLC related stuff, like the Trial of the Sword, any extra quests from there, like the main quests, 5 main quests, and 14 additional side quests, the armor set from DLC, Travel Medallion, Ancient Saddle, and Ancient, I think it's Ancient Bride. No, Ancient Brittle. Very small text. It's a lot of stuff. So I should probably just start with this. We're going to immediately start marking off something. So I wanted to have my map open here so I can see exactly where I'm looking. All right, so it's right around here. So let me make sure I got this set up correctly. So this here is what we are going to be using. Or at least I am, to keep track of a bunch of stuff. So if I zoom it out, I'm just going to specifically hit Korok so you get this scope of how bad this is going to be. Yeah, that's a lot of green. So I'll be marking off specific things here. This interactable map gives you a choice of pretty much everything you can do in the game. I'll probably only be using this for like very specific things like shrines and Korok seeds and maybe like other important areas too. So specifically clicking on one of these things. This is the hard part for me, is I gotta figure out where it is. Because the only problem I have with this interactable map is it doesn't label the areas. So you have to just kind of know where these are based on the in-game map. This is why I waited until I got the in-game map for Great Plateau. Like, it's right around this area somewhat. Hang on. I always get turned around this stupid thing. It's a useful tool, I just kind of wish they updated the, like, entry points.
If you clear a boss or divine beast, but you don't clear it, leaving the heart container and not doing the last scene, you still get a boss fight gauntlet when you try to visit Ganon. I don't know. I never tried it.
Well, what I'm gonna be chewing. Okay, here we go. Found it. Took me a minute. All right, mark that off. One down.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
really?
interactable map is really helpful.
Well, I definitely gotta fix something because I don't know why it logged me out, but yeah, I just marked that off and now it'll stay like this. Now we can go back over here. So I'm gonna be logging in. I want you guys seeing my info. But yeah, something like this I definitely recommend people have on hand because you kind of need some kind of a checklist here. Weird, we just logged into this thing like earlier today. There we go.
This was Sean and the Seven Sirens in terms of collecting stuff. And this would have been a total nightmare because you have, after you collect the collectible, they don't place it on your map. Ooh, that sounds bad.
Yeah, I heard that Seven Sirens completion is a little messy at times because there's a lot of stuff to do and it's a little overwhelming. I still haven't played the game yet, so I wouldn't know.
Amber. FYI, Lester, did you watch the new trailer today?
There was another one?
Not for Mario, it was for Pokemon Snap.
Oh, no, because I have no interest.
Okay, well, they showed a really good trailer for Pokemon Snap. It looked really good. Tom Fox is sweet. He says, I low-key want new Pokemon Snap to have the same terrible judging system from the first one.
No.
It says, amazing framing, gliding, and use of depth of field, but the Pokemon isn't facing forward. 50 points.
I wouldn't be surprised if it does have that just as a throwback. You're playing Age of Calamity, you heard a yahaha, and I thought that I found another Korok here. Man, that's gonna be a little confusing if you're playing either Breath or Age of Calamity while I'm playing this one. Man, where did I throw that sword? I kind of want it back.
You just make everyone in a Zelda mood, Lester, when you play these.
Apparently. Not even the intention. I just wanted to actually do this for once. I've been saying this for years, especially because I've been wanting to get 100% completion of this game before the sequel comes out. And I feel like that should probably be done sooner rather than later, depending on development cycles. Because who knows when that game's going to come out. It still is probably a whiles away, but I want to still beat this game before it comes out.
I'm gonna be honest with you, from the way that Nanuma made it sound, he made it sound like it's actually closer than we think it is.
That's kind of surprising.
Well, I mean, not really. When you really think about it, they're reusing the whole game's assets.
Well, the only reason why I say that is because it may be a reuse thing, but it's still a massive scope because the game is, a sequel to a game that took like 5 years to come out.
Yeah. I also need to get back to Age of Calamity with Crash 4. That's why I gave up on it, Celtics. I gave up on trying 100% Crash 4. I said it's not worth my sanity.
Yeah, it's one of those that if you're going to be spending pretty much your lifetime to do it, and you have other things you want to play and do, yeah, maybe just do that one later.
Because I tried, what was it? I got 6 of those perfect medals, and then I just said, there's some levels I'm just like, how in the hell am I going to do this? I just said, I don't have this time to do this anymore. And it kind of reminded me of, like I mentioned on Twitter, I said, it reminded me of how I felt when I played Yoshi's Crafted World trying to 100% that game. But on a worse scale, when I really think about it.
Yeah, because it's pretty much the same thing, but harder.
Yeah. The perfect medals are worse, all because of a few levels. Yeah, that's... I don't understand. Like, honestly, if a game demands so much perfection from me, then it better be perfect, too.
Yeah, and that's the biggest problem with Crash 4. It's pretty buggy in a lot of areas.
Yeah, there's some places I've died. I've actually posted a picture on... Oh, did you see the thing I posted on Twitter last night, Lester?
Oh, yeah, for the Xenoblade thing.
I was like, what the hell, Shulk? What are you doing? Hey, Ethan. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Ethan.
Oh, gosh.
I love how I did the shield bash like a second too early. Because that was the plan. It's like, oh, I know he's doing it. I'll just defend it. No.
We forgot for a second that blue bokoblins are kind of mean here.
Well, yeah, because it's still early game. Doesn't matter if you're Master Mode or not. Blue bokoblins hurt. But to be fair, way easier to kill here than Master because they don't take like a bajillion hits and get their HP back.
It's always like that at the beginning of the game. You die a lot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you have no health.
I just got clothes, man. I don't got nothing else. I saw someone stream this once, and they didn't get the Flurry Rush tutorial until, like, after they literally did that Flurry Rush tutorial shrine, like one of the last shrines they did in the game.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Freaking tutorial until then.
Yeah, so the whole time, if they didn't do it by accident, that's a very long time without that major mechanic.
Just like the Matrix. Yeah. I didn't know about the treasure chest. I didn't know if there was a tracker for that, and I didn't really consider that 100%. But I guess that is 100%. So rip my file. It isn't 100% no more. I don't know if I've gotten all the treasure chests in the game or not.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like there's so many.
Oh, this is the area where you can get your Switch shirt.
Yeah.
You gotta get it.
So did anyone go to Death Mountain on your first on your first playthrough? No, I actually went to Zora's Domain, but I've seen people go through Death Mountain first.
Yeah, you
And
can
that's
easily
kind
do that.
of Don't they respawn to after Blood Moon? Yeah, like everything refreshes on the map after Blood Moon, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
I
that's
think
the
so.
worst. Like, I know there's some weapons on the map. Like, there's this one area where a great fire sword is stuck in a tree trunk, and you can grab it. And it respawns, like, I think after every blood moon. Which a blood moon happens once a month, like uh, once a month in game time. So that's why I said that some enemies on the map aren't missable because they respawn. Every enemy respawns after Blood Moon. So all those Lionels you defeated, those Henoxes, yeah, they come back.
Yeah.
Like I said, the only thing I can say is missable with the Hyrule Complimentum is maybe the Master Sword too. So be sure to take a picture of the Master Sword before you go pick it up, because it can't leave your inventory. So
Yeah, that's
I
true. Although I don't know, would it count just taking it on the back of you? That's the only thing I would wonder at that point.
I think it actually does count when you take a selfie with it. I think it does count. I've tried it. Um, Blood moons can trigger as early as a failsafe. Okay, if you're doing too much stuff or the game has some sort of error, the game
Yeah.
can do an emergency blood moon during the day if it feels like it needs to. Wow, I didn't know it had that
Yeah, no,
failsafe.
the blood moons are coded in such a way where it kind of works off the system RAM. So if, yeah, there's something wrong at that point in your game, like, it actually can activate a blood moon to correct things. Basically, blood moons are more like a reset at that point.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. I didn't even think of taking a picture of it. That's fine. It's just the Hyrule Complimentum, as I don't even. Is it even on this list that you gave me? Hyrule Complimentum?
Might be, I'm not sure.
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Wow.
They may not count on that checklist. I looked at a bunch of different checklists out there people have compiled, and they're very hit or miss of what some people consider 100%.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much just going whatever the game tells me 100%, basically. So
Yeah.
that map screen, if it says it's 100%, then we 100% the game. That's what I'm going to classify it as. Because it's kind of hard to really say. Because, like, information out there I read says that's an overall tracker, and some people say it's only a map completion, so it's... no one knows. Alright, that's one shrine down, though. So, with that said, 119 more to go. Yeah, I agree with you there, Celtic. The shrines in this game are really fun. I like how clever a lot of them can get. Zelda decides to steal Mario's number. Well, didn't Mario also steal Zelda's numbers before? 23 number 1 and all? So, it only feels fitting. Now, here's the thing about the Spirit Orbs. They did add more shrines in this game with DLC, but they don't count towards Spirit Orbs at all. It's a whole different system. So, you don't have enough Spirit Orbs in this game to get both a full row of hearts and then a full thing of stamina. You have to choose all the hearts or all the stamina. I'm going to personally probably just choose all the hearts. Just going to say that now.
That honestly bugs the ever-living crud out of me.
It's weird.
It bothers me something terrible. I'm like,
this is the only Zelda game where you can 100% complete it and not have all the hearts you can carry. It is weird. I get why, because you can get both extra hearts and extra stamina from cooking food, but it is still weird.
I was originally planning on to go for 100 shrines, but stopped after 85 when there's just claiming again left to do. That's fine.
I mean, you can always go back later, too, which could even make it easier.
The game doesn't technically end when you defeat Calamity Ganon. It actually unlocks the completion thing on the map.
Yeah.
Which shows you, here's what the completion tracker on the map means. It is what you get, it tracks the Korok seeds, the shrines, the bosses that are on the map, and the locations. That's all it tracks.
Also, I'm going to address this thing. Celtic's actually wrong on that one. You can't screw yourself over getting the Master Sword if you get all the stamina, because they make sure that if you're getting all the shrines, you will still get enough hearts if you pick all stamina first, that you will have enough hearts to still pull the sword.
Yeah, because if you go all stamina, you will have 27 hearts by the end of it if you did all the shrines.
Yeah, you're close to all the hearts, but you're just missing a few, and it's like 14 hearts to get the sword.
Yeah, you only need 13 hearts to pull the Master Sword.
Yeah, so this is right here. This is how I can tell if I 100% completed a shrine, because notice how it has the chests. I have all the chests in there. I don't think I'm looking for anything else, though. I think it's just that.
I think it is, too.
I'm going to want to find another Bokoblin with a shield, because I want a shield.
Oh, by the way, Lester's going to be doing the Xenoblade 2 side quest in this game.
Well, it is a side quest, and it's free DLC, so it does count towards proper completion at that point.
I will say that's one of my favorite quests in this game. I'm just like, they promoted Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with this game.
Well, it's just kind of funny because it's so random. It's a thing they added after Xenoblade 2 came out, I think. So it's just kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 came out a couple months after this game came out.
Yeah.
It came out in December that year. If you can, also, that's another thing Kara brings up, too. You can switch your hearts and stamina set around if you want to.
That is true, so that's another thing. You can't get locked out from things that need a certain amount of hearts or stamina, because you can always fix that up. It's a temporary thing, so you can't really just, you have to have those hearts or stamina to trade with, so there's a glitch to get more, but without glitching it, you have to have that thing. It's a trade. It's not really a permanent thing.
That's because, well, yeah, you know what, Ethan? I didn't even think about that, but you're absolutely right about that. It's because Monolith just...
Yeah, no, they had a hand in making this game, so it made sense. It was kind of a random thing if you didn't know that little fact, but yeah, since they had a hand in making Breath of the Wild, here, let's just put in our content into the other game we made. Also, this right here is why I'm also not caring about upgrading stamina as much as health, because there's a lot of ways to get around the stamina issues in this game. I didn't realize I had, like, no stamina.
I don't need to worry about stamina, guys. I didn't realize I didn't have no stamina.
Yeah. Famous last words, right?
That's
I used a little too much just running up to those guys, that's all. Because I was fine up until I get to the goblins.
Oh, wait, Lester, I just now realized we get to grind for star fragments in this playthrough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we get to grind for star fragments. Oh, boy. But I was that fun. I'm kind of glad that we're doing this because I always like the big projects, especially if it's something I can feel like I could commentate a lot on.
Well, you definitely have a lot to say about this and tips and tricks because you've done it. Yeah. And you clocked in at that point, like what, like 120 something hours when you did this?
Oh no, oh no! I have 465 hours clocked in on this game.
Well, it's hard to say like what exactly was your like final time for this since that's overall.
Master mode, I think I put 60 hours on the game, so
yeah,
400 hours.
We'll know how long here because I can always add it up with like the highlights and such.
Yeah, at least it's easier in Age of Calamity. Yeah, Age of Calamity I think is a little bit easier 100% of the game, at least compared to most other Warriors games. I'm kind of glad you found that Switch shirt. Celtics, I think I saw that earlier. You said you didn't know that Switch shirt was there. I think it's DLC.
It is.
Correctly. Yeah. I think it's a chest that says EX on it. If it's a treasure chest that says EX, it's DLC.
Yeah, if you got an EX chest, then that is part of the DLC.
70 hours compared to like 5 billion hours. Gosh. Don't get me wrong. I really wanted to like. I don't think I'm ever gonna 100% the first Hyrule Warriors game, but I want to at least try to finish some of it. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean it's still a big undertaking, but you can easily do it. Just you have to dedicate a lot of your life to it. That's all.
Yeah. They should have just called the. You know what, Celtics, to play on that, they should have just called the Nintendo Switch shirt the NX chest.
You know what they should have called this? The Wii U shirt if you're on Wii U. Because
yeah,
this is not accurate on Wii U. It's hilarious for that reason.
Actually, it kind of is. They're just promoting you to buy a Switch at that point.
I was like, don't play that silly console. Even though it is a good console. There's a lot of interesting physics and stuff that you can do in this game that just, you're like, how? I didn't know I could do that. Amazing how many things people found when this game first came out. It was so funny and so fun to watch.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do.
One shrine, one spirit orb, one Korok seed. This is just the beginning, folks. On our arduous journey to 100% this game. Yeah, the completion thing on the map is not everything that we were gonna do that in this game. There's a lot more.
I held D-pad right and it opened the shield menu. I hate the Switch D-pad. It's so terrible, man. Oops. This is a Pro Controller that released in 2018. They never fixed that problem. It's so mushy. Like, why am I back here? Okay, well at least the bomb arrow thing is still collected. I just want to make sure those chests still grabbed.
Gonna save that bomb arrow for much later.
Well, I'm not sure if that counts for 100% or not, but that's on my map, so that's why I'm making sure it's still collected.
Yeah. I never knew about the chest thing. I don't know if there's a way to track that.
The interactable map thing that I have, there is. I'm going to... Let me just see here. Yeah, I'll link people here, so if you are wondering, like, the site itself and you want to do something like this is the interactable map tracker I'm going to be using for this whole playthrough. It's a really in-depth one, so I highly recommend using something like this if you're trying to keep track of all this stuff, because it really helps. Okay, I just did that too late. There's going to be a lot of that happening until I get the paraglider.
Lester, are we gonna jump on Bokoblin's head with the shield surfing and go to Hyrule Castle?
I don't know if I can do it. I did that once. It's not easy. I'll attempt it because now you bring it up. I'll attempt it, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Like,
but you did bring up an interesting point. I want to go to Hyrule Castle before doing Divine Beasts. I want to beat Calamity Ganon as fast as possible, and the reason why is to get that tracker. So we're actually going to be doing that twice, because you kind of have to, really. Because when we do get 100% completion, I'm fighting him again for credits. So
yeah,
we're going to be doing that twice, and I figure if we are, we might as well see both versions of the fight. One with the beasts there, and one without.
We're gonna. Are you gonna fight him with a mop?
Maybe could. Just get a lot of bananas.
Incentive to make SonicGhost fight Calamity Ganon with a mop? No, a tree branch. Then I'll be impressed.
Yeah, because technically that's weaker. I'm quickly realizing, too, how much I'm, like, always alt-tabbing. I'm realizing it's going to be a much harder time for me to keep my normal chat window open, so I think I'm going to change that here in a second. I'll normally use this, but I'm going to use OBS's built-in chat. Oh, it's just really tiny by default. Oh, wow, I can barely read that. Let's just increase that size. Hey, that's readable. Oh. Does that count towards 100%? Here, I'll throw away something. I do want that sword, though. You know, it's fine. We have, like, 5 of these stupid clubs. We don't need 5. See? We're good.
Lester, I gave you incentive.
Oh, I don't want to pass the time. I see that. No. Wait, what? Okay, well, thanks for the tier 2, but I don't know about this. Only tier 3s, though, for this one. I'm gonna run up you.
Dang.
Now, we can always try.
Mob exclusive run, please. I want to see it.
Oh my god.
Get the bananas ready.
You could probably do that with a lot of mops. And a lot of banana food.
Lester's like, I hate you guys so much right now.
Mop exclusive run. From this point forward, get rid of the axe. Only mop. Joke's on you. There's no mops in the Great Plateau. I hope. Excuse me, DLC.
Excuse me, DLC. Come through. I got a ruby.
Wait, does that not count, or is this a different chest type? Hang on.
That's a different chest. That's a DLC one.
No, I'm talking about on the map tracker, because I actually did have... I'm just using, what was it, equips on it, and that showed up for... it should have been on non-equips. That's weird. Alright, I guess that one doesn't count on the map tracker, but the last one did, because it's equipment. Sure.
That's weird.
Yeah, and I can't find that chest in the tracker because I already have all the chests active on it, and that doesn't show up. Weird. Because this does have DLC stuff too.
Matthew.
I'm sorry. I just thought it would be funny. It'd be a good incentive for him to do it. What is this, the stasis trial?
No, this one's the Magnesis.
Oh, magnesis, okay. I guess that would make sense. To do metal things outside the shrine. I think this is the one that's named after Anuma, also. Because one of the first 4 shrines you actually go through is named after Anuma himself. Like all the shrines are named after people in like the development of the game, and this one's named after Anuma, I think.
That's interesting.
Or they just play on names of the developers of the game, I think. Oh. He thought he could just, try to do it the easy way.
I mean, I am, so...
Whatever you do, do not sell any giant ancient cores like
Yeah.
me.
I mean,
Please stop.
those kind of things are hard to come by.
Unless you want to grind for a long time off of Guardians in front of Hyrocast. It's like a 4% drop. You'll need a lot of those for some of the things that you'll need later. And save all the star fragments too, please.
Yeah, again, hard to come by.
Uh-huh.
Wait until I actually wander a major test of strength for fire arts and not so great weapons. Yeah, that's when we have a lot of food.
That's when we're like, okay, well, I died. This is attempt number 5.
That's when we're like, no, I'm peacing out. We'll come back later. As long as I at least activate the doorway to go to the shrine, I could always warp back.
Yeah, you don't warp back.
So I don't have to
If we
worry
get-
too much. Because I've done the same thing before. I've walked into minor or major tests straight. Well, not minor, like the middle ground one, medium test, whatever it's called. And it's like, yep, that's not gonna work out. And the major test of strength, I'm like, okay, I'm dead.
Book Goblin arm. Those things like take like 2 hits and then they die.
Yeah, they're terrible.
I hate using those. I end up using them when I'm like desperate for weapons though.
I mean, they're good
Like-
for when you don't have anything, at least, yeah.
I mean, but so does a tree branch.
So does a metal box, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw me just kill 2 skeletons with metal, so it works.
Key swing. I never really used the champions weapons that you get for completing their shrine or for their divine beasts. I always hang them up in my house, so because I don't want to break them.
I don't blame you because you can't get them anywhere else. I think they're like a
Yeah.
one-time collection thing.
I'm kind of hoping they do improve the. For the sequel, I really wish that, I hope that they improve the durability. It's like still have it. I think it's kind of unique for this game series to have this, but the certain weapons just don't make them break. Like,
Yeah. Because the
example would
Master
be-
Sword doesn't break.
yeah.
That'd be silly if it did.
Can I use Rivali's weapon against Calamity Gammon? Oh, okay. But I don't know. That kind of stuff would. Well,
Yeah, I need Cranialis for that. I was trying to see if I can get there early. Or now.
You like saving certain weapons.
yeah, I like saving the weapon.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea to do because certain weapons are really good to have for certain situations, so if you can save some of them for later, that's always nice to have. I'm trying to think of something here. I'm gonna try something. This is one thing I like about this game. There is no solution for a puzzle. Everything works. So I have an idea.
He has an idea. Everybody just stay away.
This probably can work, to be fair. I'm just trying to get an extension of my jump. And this thing is big. To be fair, I want to make this easier on myself and get 2 of these boxes, but I don't know about that one. I might actually have to. Yeah, because that's not enough. Yeah,
The motion
I agree with that one there, Ethan. Yeah, the motion control puzzles just flip the whole thing over. GG's.
You know, I always thought that was funny that they included that. I think they made comment on that. It's just like, yeah, you just figured it out easier than everybody else did.
I will say, those puzzles are terrible to solve if you're playing this game in portable mode. Because you flip your whole system upside down. Now I can't see what I'm doing. But I don't really like using motion control on the handheld, because that's a little weird, but on the home console, it's fine. So I always use gyro when I'm on TV, and then usually turn it off if I'm on handheld Switch. And you all doubted me.
I didn't doubt you.
You said to get away.
Did I?
Yeah, you said run.
I don't remember saying run. Of course, my memory's foggy, so short-term memory is really bad. I never said that. Okay, I'll just take the L on this one. I said it. I'm sorry.
Jack can back me up on this.
For a second there, I thought that was a stone talus.
I was
like,
thinking
no,
this was an enemy. I was like, no, I don't think they put these in Great Plateau. I think that's a little too extreme.
Yes, let's put a stone talus in the first 45 minutes of the game.
I mean, Master Mode they might. Because
Yeah.
it's Master Mode. What's forgiveness?
Lemon tree.
One of them just shot at me without even realizing it. That was a little close. Because they're trying to hit the boar.
Yeah.
Come from.
Where'd that is? I don't remember that arrow. Oh, well. GG's on that plan.
Yeah, it worked for a bit.
Oh, interesting little tidbit
Oh,
I found
God.
out the other day about this game. If
Nope.
you hold a shield,
I almost
there's a
got
way-
a sneaking kill.
there is a way to get infinite arrows early in the game, and that's if you hold the goblin's shooting arrows at you, hold up your wooden shield. The arrows get stuck in the shield, and you can collect them.
Yeah. Well, this is what I was trying to do.
I didn't even know that you could do that. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because it sticks to the shield. I've actually had that happen a couple times in playthroughs.
But it has to be a wooden shield. It can't be anything else.
Oh, yeah, because it just bounces off the metal. I mean, you can get some arrows from metal shields if they, like, bounce next to you, but sometimes they break, I noticed.
Yeah.
So it's not as ideal to do. You can, it's just not great.
You didn't know that? Well, now everybody knows. That's why I brought it up. That's just how I remembered about it.
I like how you kill a squirrel and you just get the acorn. You don't get squirrel meat.
He just get his nuts.
I think I know what the Korok is. It's up here. Anyone else remember the old infinite arrow exploit? I remember hearing about it, yeah. It's been a while since I last seen it, so I don't remember the specifics.
Yeah. What was this infinite arrow exploit?
I know there was a way it's like... I think it was like a deloading thing where they keep on shooting arrows at you and they just keep on like unloading and reloading so that they stack at one point. Something like that. I mean, if Kira remembers the like exact details, that would probably help. Because I don't remember the exact details. I don't know where this Korok is. I may just abandon this one for now. Oh, wait, no, here it is. That's the thing. The map tracker I use, it tells me where the Korok seed is collected, not necessarily where it begins. So if it's a trial one, it's not the easiest to find.
Yeah. Yeah! You found me!
I want to get a lot of Korok seeds early on at least so I can upgrade my inventory slots.
Yeah.
Because it's good to have a lot early.
It was like some random rainy hill with a horse riding goblins. They have the camera pointed at Link from overhead. They never hit you, but they shoot arrows forever. Oh, they patched it up on how though.
Yeah, they patched a lot of those kind of things now, but there's still a lot of game breaking stuff they never did patch. Like, one thing you can do is that for Trial of the Sword, you can actually skip a lot of it by getting a skewed angle off of like a shrine, for example. Use the skew to clip out of bounds and clip back in bounds and such like that, and that's still in the game. They never patched that out. I don't know if Nintendo knew about that or not, because people found that out before the last patch of this game, and it's still in this patch, which is the latest one from like about like 2 years ago, something like that.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Meat skewer.
I get it.
Yeah, the last patch was for the VR. The VR.
Yeah, the
headset.
Toy-Con stuff.
Gosh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. Funny, we're an hour in and I'm still just running around the Great Plateau. Just not even doing the main stuff. But that's just kind of what this is going to entail. You're going to see this a lot. There's going to be a lot of side questing and maybe like 5% story.
I mean, yeah. So we're in for the long haul, folks.
Yeah,
We'll be here.
I wasn't kidding when I said this is going to be my long-term project of the year because it is going to take a very long time.
I think it was like close to when I finally finished this game, like 100%. I think it was around 300 hours, but that's because it took me a while. And to be fair, I'm gonna be honest with you, my playtime on this game is kind of bloated a little bit because there's been times I left the game paused when I left to go somewhere.
Oh yeah, and that obviously can increase the time. 5% story, or most of it being looking for memories. The memories honestly are really not that hard to find. A lot of them are in areas that you're probably just gonna wander into anyways, which really helps.
Like a lot of the Gerudo ones.
Or a shrine.
Yeah. The one near that one shrine where the whole "excuse me" princess kind of thing.
Yeah, that one's just kind of on the way to something else.
Or the one that the one I'm referencing is the one where Zelda says "stop following me" at the end of this at the end of this memory.
If you're like, where is it? Or at least that's for me. I mean, yeah, some of them are well hidden, a lot of them aren't, but some are kind of obscure, I feel.
I think one of the easiest ones is the one that's at the Dueling Peaks. That's kind of
Yeah, because you're kind of like on your way, I think, to like one of the shrines or something, and it's just kind of there.
Yeah.
See you later. You think you can hit me with a barrel? What are you, Donkey Kong?
It might be.
One of my favorite quotes from one of my favorite games. It referenced Donkey Kong. It's from a game called Kaido's Origins, and the line was like, "What do you attacked them by throwing barrels at them? What are you, some crazed ape who's made off with a pretty winch?"
I get it.
And it's like, yeah, I got it. There's one deep in the forest, and that eluded me until I looked it up. Yeah, there's a lot of like one memory that's in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, it's easy to find because it's like in Zelda's room, but it's Hyrule Castle, and
Well, the
you know
hardest part
how-
is not in finding the memory, is getting to the memory.
it's really getting the memory.
I want a shield. I hope you can keep it. Yeah, there you go. Then I can ditch this one. Oh, I can't drop it mid-Fury Rush. Alright, well, let me just wail on him, because he's already dead, but now he's super dead.
Stop it! He's already dead.
That's another shield? Oh, wait, no, that's the one I just dropped, you idiot. Ooh, look, new shield. That is your current one.
Boy, I'm dumb.
Now, raise your hand if you threw one of these metal boxes up in the air like this to break it, and then it falls on your head. Raising it right now. That's why I'm walking backwards as soon as I chuck them in the air.
Done that. Been there, done that.
We all have.
How many of you dropped a box on your head just with magnesium just in general?
Too many. Too many to
Too
count. Hey, I got another U-turn unique. Oh god, I didn't mean to jump off. I'm trying to jump like on the platform and I jumped off the cliff. That was revenge for making a bad pun, wasn't it?
Yep.
I electrified myself. I've done
Also,
that
I've
before,
done
too.
that.
Many creative ways to die. I've gotten zapped by lightning plenty of times. With thunderstorms.
Falling off cliffs because it started raining.
I've died one by hitting my head on the shrine. Yeah. I forgot that, in order to make sure that you don't get hit by a thunderstorm, is just to take off all your metal stuff.
That was well
Oh,
timing,
well.
really? At
Game
least the
over.
nice thing is that since now we're playing on a patch that fixed up these loading times, it doesn't take you like a minute per death to get back into gameplay. Because that was the biggest issue this game had for like 2 years. The loading times were a little harsh because it was loading so much of the world, but now I guess they've optimized it enough that it doesn't take long at all now to load.
Yeah, especially if you shield bonk off of an enemy. Shield bonk, like the shield bonking, and then you you travel really fast all at once. The game stops and loads.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit better now, but that still definitely has that pause effect. On squeezing the hole, there you go.
I think Shrines had my most deaths, well, besides sneaking into the Yiga hideout. I always liked the Yiga hideout because I always like tricking the Yiga clan members with the bananas. That's my.
Oh yeah, it's so easy to do. And they put
It's-
like 20 bananas in that room too with the Ekas.
And I'm just like, why are you guys so obsessed with bananas?
Hey man,
I
they
mean,
just really like their potassium, okay?
Did Donkey Kong? Did you steal from his horde?
They were working with King K. Rool.
They were working for King K. Rool all along.
Diddy Kong failed again. He was supposed to connect that horde, and he keeps on forgetting about it.
Mighty bananas.
Ganon's all about that power. The power of the bananas.
The whole thing is, whenever I did that, they noticed me no matter what. Oh, sorry, Ethan.
I've done that too, yeah, like you would put a banana right in front of them to get distracted, then they look at you before the banana somehow. Like, you'd be in a corner and they would still find you and not the banana. Might have been a mistake. It's fine. Just a flesh wound.
Did you know that rock octoroks, the ones in Death Mountain, the one that inhale everything, you have to throw a bomb in their mouth before they blow up, that if you have a rusty weapon and you throw it into their mouth, they'll spit it back out, but it won't be rusted no more?
Yeah, I think I remember you saying something like that once before, because that is a very useful trick. Oh, there was bombs on below these guys all along. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm gonna go back here, it'll be faster. No, the leg's not broken, just a flesh wound.
Quick, hand me the holy hand grenade! Gosh, I love that movie. Monty Python and Holy Grail is a funny movie. You ever watch that?
Mm-mm.
We should watch it. It is really funny. I think once you leave, it's either when you leave Shrine of Resurrection, or no, I'm sorry, leave the Great Plateau. If you warp back to the Shrine of Resurrection where Link actually woke up, there's a Korok there.
Yeah, I believe it's like after you get Paraglider, like around that time frame.
Shield surfing, the only way to fly, or only way to.
I mean, it is the way to fly too. You're not wrong.
So, someone I followed did the stupidest thing ever. They hooked the PS5 up to a CRT.
I mean, it's
Why?
possible. I've seen it, people actually do that. I've seen actually some people play, like, on a PVM, like in 720p, and it looks fantastic. Like, people swear by
Wow.
it if they can do that.
Did you know in the section with the snow, if you hold a torch, a lit torch, Link won't be cold?
That's true. I mean, I think I can demonstrate with the fire
Yeah.
arrow. No, it doesn't count. Okay.
Suck it up, Link. It's just cool frigid air. Yeah. Oh, I always love the name of the shrine. Kinamut Shrine.
Yeah, it sounds a little weird when you say it like that, because it sounds like you're saying it in a weird way, I guess. On the chest link, please, before you freeze. Yeah, I guess the EX chests aren't showing up here. Why did my Switch chest show up on this map and none of the others?
Cryosis trial. Time to build ice.
I just noticed my health is at a quarter. I must have took chip dams in the cutscene coming in here or something. I noticed it was not this low before.
Yeah, listen to the low board.
I think this is a weapon, which means I'm out. Yep, can't carry that. Hang on, let's that. Okay. Did I just pick it up as I was opening the chest? Are you serious? I want this stupid
What the
thing.
heck?
Oh, wait, no, I did, and then didn't at the same time. What is happening? Alright, this is fine. This gives me all my health back, at least. That's why I wasn't very caring to heal coming in here. Because that's the nice thing. Completing a shrine does refill your health.
Yeah. Luckily, it does.
Yeah, you can kind of use that to your advantage sometimes. You want to save your food.
Great Plateau. We still got one more shrine to do, right?
Yeah, one more until we get the glider.
Okay.
Oh, did not mean to fall in the water. Link, get the heck out. Okay, well, you're just going to drown to death. I feel when you miss the platform by like a centimeter.
I love how the game over screen changes depending on how you died.
Yeah,
It'd be
red
yellow
normally, yellow for electrical death, and blue for freezing. Is there any other colors besides those three?
I think those are the only three.
That's what I thought too. Oh, jeez, Link. Touched like the tip of the water there.
I'm gonna die.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Yeah, you found
I
me.
can't believe that took 4 fire arrows. I was hoping maybe for like 2.
Too bad Cryonis isn't used that much in shrine puzzles.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's used a lot outside of the shrines themselves, but in them, yeah, from what I noticed, it's very rare. I think out of all the different powers you have, Cryosis is probably the least utilized. And then the most is probably bombs.
Lester be marking his stuff on that he sees on his map. He's like, gotta go here, gotta go here, gotta go here, gotta go here. So I don't want to come back. And I can't blame him.
I mean, it's like, if it's in my path and I can see it, I'm going to try to grab it. That just makes sense.
Yeah.
That just saves you a whole bunch of running around. And I have more than enough food to survive for a little bit, so I can kind of detour. So I can get things like treasure chests and co-ops and such, even though I'm going to freeze my buns off until I get my sweater. Okay, well, maybe if I do stuff like this, I may not have enough food. That's also why I saved before, because I'm allowed to kind of screw around here a bit before I realize, hey, maybe I can't do this, and then reset. Looking for a block here, and I don't see it. I am in the right spot. I'll leave this one, I think, for later, because this is taking away a lot of my health. Certain ones, if I know I can't do, or it's like, it's wasting too much time in a sense where I need it, I can always come back. I know, like, later, the corks are good to get right now if I can see them along the way with my tracker, but I know after a while, I'm not going to be just relying on it because there's so many in the game. So I'd want to get me that Korok mask.
Yeah, you gotta get.
Which, to be fair, that's
Mycroft
DLC. So you kind of need DLC for that. Oh, God. I was trying to shoot it out of his hand, and I missed, so that didn't work well. Like, oh, so close. I was wanting to trigger them, so I got that part right, but the timing on the other part, not so much. Hey, come on, guys, over here. Okay, didn't work again. All right. Good news, didn't die this time. Bad news, I don't want to do that. 2020 for me was basically the monolith year, because we played Xenoblade 2, Toma Definitive Edition, and then Breath of the Wild. Wow, yeah, you played a lot of their games. And a lot of long, big open world games, too.
I still need to play Torna. I'm playing through Definitive Edition right now because I actually want to beat Xenoblade once in my life. So.
Now that's what I wanted.
Evident from my post last night I made. I'm in Satoral Marsh right now, so.
There we go. Now we can demonstrate you talked about before. See, I'm fine. Nice and toasty. Wait, what the? Where are these coming from? Why? Why snowballs?
Because
Mountain's out to kill me.
Goblin. Get off our mountain.
This is
no
fine.
Spicy peppers needed.
I don't care if I burn this thing to a crisp. It really doesn't matter because I still have another couple of sets of weapons. I'm surprised I counted.
Spicy pepper. I remember when this game came out, and I thought that was the only way you could get up the mountain was to get the spicy peppers.
I don't even know how they intend for you to really, like, survive this, like, where you get those materials, because I've always just done this. I always just bum rushed it. Because I didn't find the stuff on the first playthrough, and I just climbed, and then I just happened to climb up to this section here, where our mysterious friend is, and he just gives you the shirt that can handle the cold weathers. So, I just kind of lucked out.
Oh, I didn't know that was another option as well.
Well, yeah, the old man here will give you the shirt that survives this cold weather for right now. I don't know where you're just supposed to get this. I just always got it from him. You can find it in his house where the peppers are if you didn't talk to him. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that because, again, I've never even, like, I don't even think I even found his house when I first played this.
His house is over there where the Lionel from Master Mode would be. You can see him cutting down trees if you see him there. It tells you about the about logs, and that you could use them for bridges. It's like that one where you have to use the log for the bridge to get to that one shrine.
No, okay, yeah, makes sense. You got a big stick. I want that.
I want the big stick. So I'm gonna post from last time. I don't know how that happened. That bird just like flew right through that side of that mountain, and when I activated the chain attack, they automatically wanted to go after it to activate chain attack, but he was clipping through the mountain. And I was like, Shulk, you can't clip. You don't do that. Yeah, haha, yeah, found me. You go in front of her. See, no, he's just picking up what he sees along the way. Celtics.
Yeah,
He's
there's no
just
way to get them all now. There's just so many to keep track
Oh.
of. I'm not
Can
gonna
you
do like
imagine
full
that
deep dives into that until we have that Korok mask. For now, I'm just grabbing what I see along the way.
Can you imagine that being like your first task is to collect all the Korok seeds for everything else?
Oh yeah,
Like,
that would be a
why?
lot.
They'll be
I
like,
did not know
why?
there was a hammer
Why
here.
did
No, like you idiot!
you...
I was trying to jump down fast, not jump down. Period.
Oops. Sorry for laughing at your misfortune. I just think it's funny.
Worst part is that's not even what I was looking for. I think the thing I'm actually looking for, that is outside the Great Plateau boundary, so I can't even get that. But I want this hammer. I'm gonna get a hammer. It's a free hammer. I probably not want that.
Don't say until that one seed doesn't show up until the prologue chapter's over. Yeah, I think after you leave the plateau, it's there. So he can just ward back there, and the thing's literally at the place you wake up from the shrine.
Yeah,
So,
it's just literally in your bed.
or your bath bed, or whatever it is. Have you ever slept on a waterbed before?
Not really, no.
Oh gosh, those are the worst things to sleep on.
I've heard,
I don't
yeah.
like them.
I've heard it's like, it's 50-50. Either people really like them or they really don't.
My mom and dad used to have one as a regular bed, and I'm like, how did you guys fly?
Does that count as a death? How did that not count as a death? I'm just trying to move this boulder slightly. I'm trying to see if it's possible without stasis, and I don't think it is. I just want this chest now. It's so close, like I can see it.
Your parents had a heated water bed. It was so weird. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was just. I mean, I slept in it once, and I'm just like, ugh. It hurts my back so bad. I'm like, how did you guys survive this? It's not, it's not solid. Like, that's the best way I can describe it.
Fine, I'm not gonna get that right now.
I had no idea why they were popular. I think it was around the 80s when that was popular.
Something like that, yeah.
Don't accidentally hit yourself with the boulders.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Famous last words, I know. I think this is another shield? Yeah. Alright, so I can just ditch the one on my back because I've been shield surfing.
Shield surfing?
Might as well get a second one of these. I want to keep the axe. That's pretty useful. Get rid of the spear. I don't really like spear much in this game. I mean, I like him to throw, but that's about it. I don't like him for attacking.
I like that.
Also, I just thought I heard you say you like dabs. I'm like, alright, well, I'll work on refunding you your sub because you're not even allowed to be in this channel anymore.
I like dabs.
Yeah, make sure to keep Warden and Guardian Shield so lightning doesn't kill you. I plan to have at least, yeah, like either one of those type shields at all times if I need it, or just unequipped shields during lightning. Depending on, like, the inventory system. Early on, I might just have to do whatever I find, keep, and then unequip if it's all, like, metal stuff. Because early on, you have, like, no slots. That's why I'm trying to get as many Korok seeds early on. Because I don't like how they handle the system early game, because I think the guy's name's Henshin. Yeah, the big Korok. You find him in random locations, and then after a while, he goes to Lost Woods. So to do the rest of your upgrades, you have to go to Lost Woods, and that can take a while. I kind of just wish... Okay, yeah, Hetsu, thank you. I wish he was in, like, a centralized place before the Lost Woods thing. Because, like, he kind of goes wherever for a little while.
I think the first place that you can find Hetsu, at least every time I played Breath of the Wild, he was always there. It's on the route to Kakariko Village.
Yeah, he's always there. But then he does leave that after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is trying to get back home, which I mean, once you get to Lost Woods, it's not bad. It's just more or less, like, you get it for story reasons. Very inconvenient for the player after a while. Because after a while, he does stop doing the traveling thing, just goes straight to Lost Woods. Because I found him at, like, horse stalls before, obviously on the way to Kakariko. So he kind of just goes wherever he feels like at times. Just gonna get rid of you idiots because you're in my way. They made really loud explosion sounds. Why were they so loud this time? That was weird. I used up all my stamina. At least the guys are gonna be gone, right? Leads after the third time you try to upgrade. Okay, that's the limit. I remember there was a couple times of upgrading, but I couldn't remember, like, what was the limit? Because, yeah, that is not much. If they bumped it up to, like, maybe 5 or 6 upgrades, I think I would have preferred that a little more. Because until you get to Lost Woods and you're done with the upgrades from him for a little bit, you're kind of stuck with, like, next to nothing in your inventory. And the inventory system, by default, is, like, very low in this game. Oh, my main traveling style. What did I hit?
Oh my gosh.
Alright, it's fine. Just walk it off, Link. Go get yourself some rushrooms. Which I sound like Scooby-Doo when I say his name. Uh-oh, Rary, there's a rub room. Scooby, get rid of that list. I think I'm gonna eat something. Just to play this one a little safe. There you go. It's fine, he just needs to get a rushroom. Go eat your mushrooms.
Wanna go eat mushrooms?
I think he's always in Lostwood by the time you get the Massive Sword or like one of the Divine Beasts. Don't quote me on that. Just guessing based on what I remember from my first Noe playthrough. I mean, I know for Master Sword, definitely he'll be there because you need to go to where he is to get the Master Sword. So that makes sense. I'm not sure about the Divine Beast. You might be right on that one, Kira. It sounds kind of accurate to how my playthrough went, so I'm not sure. Sup? Story time.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation...
Hey, I'm looking at this
into
clip
madness
now you
created
put
the
there in
horrors
chat, Ethan. Was it
now.
seriously a tree that clipped me?
Stories of Ganon were passed from
Gotta watch this
generation
back.
to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was
Yeah, you're
also
right. I went so fast with the rock launch, I didn't even notice that the tree clipped the side of the rock.
the signs of a
Because if you
resurrection of
play it back at a
Calamity
slower
Ganon
speed,
are
you
there.
see Link like bounce upwards 50 feet in the air after getting hit by the tree.
Nice story.
Because the game's trying to figure out where it was.
We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large
Holy crap, that's
areas of
hilarious.
It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land.
Yeah, Ethan, I'm thinking you're right too, because I watched that clip back in slow-mo. It was the top of the tree. Like, I hit the very top on the way down, and it was enough to just kind of push me off the rock.
It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power
That's
of these
something.
ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, gravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Quick, Zelda. Neighbor's love. I've learned from all the Wi-Fi Zeldas, it works.
That princess was my own daughter.
He learned to hack.
Dear Zelda.
If only we can hack these divine beasts. And also
And the
the
courageous knight
the,
who protected her
Guardians.
right up to the very end. That night.
Everyone remember those videos that came out around the time this game released where people were showing them piloting these Guardians? Which was very false. I think it was either people hacking the game or them just like getting very clever with their camera angles.
Revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out.
Apparently I just need a quick reset from the computer systems.
My daughter's power will soon be exhausted.
Man, if only it was that easy at
Once
times.
that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop
Some of
him
these
from
Guardians aren't
consuming
working
our
because their
land.
BIOS isn't updated.
Considering
And the power
that I
turned
could
off in the
not
middle of it,
save
so they're
my own
bricked.
kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
Oof.
That is why you invest in a UPS. They're like 50
I am
bucks.
powerless.
Save yourself the headache. Put your things on batteries.
Must save her, my daughter. and
Trust
do
my
whatever it
my
takes
stress
to
levels went
prevent
down
Ganon.
so much when I update computer BIOS on a battery.
Somehow, Ganon has
But then I still worry that the power goes out.
Divine
And then I
beasts,
sweat.
as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
That's not what Speedrunners told me. I can go right
suggest
now.
That you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village.
It looks like my
Make your
tablet's
way
on
past
vibrate.
the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
They didn't have any batteries back then in Hyrule. Not wrong. I think the equivalent back in this age would have been someone just like using a hand crate constantly. Oh, finally. No more risks of dying from cliffs. Unless I'm knocked off a cliff and I'm in a stun animation. Then I will still die. Alright, I think I said earlier I'll give this like a shot. So here you go. I'll give it a shot, see if we can do the whole launching thing.
I'm gonna laugh if you get it. to
I
be
am
honest
too.
with you.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. It's hard to get this stupid guy in the right spot. So, this is what speedruns do. They do a launch off of this guy with your shield, and how it works is you gotta manipulate the AI to walk in a very specific spot, and they gotta be looking a very specific way so you can bounce off their right shoulder. If you do it right, you get launched super high in the air with a bunch of speed, and you can just fly straight over to Hyrule Castle. And what I'm doing is like a very precise setup to like line the guy up right. I never remember like the exact spot you're supposed to shoot. I think it's like around here. But I always have a hard time just getting him looking the right way. Or, you know, he could just walk backwards. Like, he looked at the arrow for like 1 second and decided to go home. That's also something I have happen. So that's why there's no promises.
Speed hacks. Well, depending on if he actually gets it or not. Yes.
Also, sometimes the Bokoblin just doesn't notice your arrow. I don't know why.
That's a nice arrow. I'm gonna just leave that there.
Okay, well then there you go. Let's get out of here. Meep meep. Oh my god, I think that's the right speed. Oh my god. Let's go. I can't believe I actually got it. Meep meep. I'm going right to the tower. Oh, too fast. I skipped it. I can't slow down. Alright, screw it. We're going right to Canon's Castle.
Someone stop this crazy man!
Well, on the plus side, we made it. Negative side, we're nowhere near where I wanted to land. So we're gonna be walking a bit. Oh crap. I'm gonna just take the safety safe. That's why we safety safe. Now that's what I call traveling. Welcome to Air Link.
You might crash if you take that service though into a tower.
I know there's a Korok here I can get, but I'm ignoring it. Okay, yeah, also, now that we just loaded back up our save, here comes all the side quests from the DLC. I don't know if you guys heard, but there's some EX quests available for us. I don't know if you heard, but there's a lot of EX quests for us. And then Xenoblade. I love how the side quest is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's like, side quest, play another video game. Also, yeah, enjoy your dinner there, Ethan. We'll see you in a bit. It's fine, I got another. It's fine, I got death. Oops. A little early. Like swatting a mosquito and then the mosquito flies down your throat.
Ew.
I think that puts me back over to where I saved. Yeah. Yeah. On the plus side, we don't have to hear the bajillion quest unlock thing again. If I stay here long enough, maybe he will ignore me. Somehow, I can't believe that works. Oh boy.
But then he decided to come back.
Yeah. Welcome to Tetris 99. Same energy. Oh, I didn't even know they weren't fired. Yeah, I wasn't planning to go to Ganon right away, but this rate, I guess we're going Ganon right away. I'm not fighting him right now. Heck no, that's suicide. But what I'm gonna do is at least get the shrine that's in his castle unlocked now, so I can just warp back there when I want. Because again, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I do want to fight Calamity Ganon as soon as I can, comfortably, so that we can get the completion marker on our game. Now, this looks weird, but I'm reloading so that Guardian doesn't keep staring at me. I feel a little uncomfortable and unsafe.
He just wants a friend. He can
I
blow
don't
up.
want that friend. No, thank you. I may die.
Oh, he's one of those aggressive friends I see.
Yes, he is. He's that one that's going to comment all the negative posts on your Facebook. And then you realize, I don't care about this because I don't use Facebook. What is a Facebook? I don't need this.
A very bad sight.
You're not wrong. That is not where I was wanting that to launch me. I'm going to do that again. I wanted it to go more straight and not upwards. Oh, you actually thought I was going to attempt the Ganon fight right now? I mean, I could, but the problem is I want to come here with a lot of, like, damage up foods, and that's where my problem lies. I don't have, like, anything. That would be good right now. Because it is possible right now if you have a bunch of damage up stuff, but I don't. I think that's the same problem. Yeah, it's the same problem. I wanted to go straight, but it's kind of hard to get that shot. I think I gotta put the bomb right in front of the chest, or like right next to it. Something like that. I may have priorities, but even those priorities mean I can have fun every once in a while, right?
Zelda's been waiting 100 years. She can wait another 100 more.
No, it's just gonna be really bad for us. Like, oh man, he's coming. He's gonna help and save me. Like, nah, I'm just coming here to pop in, say hi, and leaving. That's actually worse than I thought. Yep, the game doesn't know what to do. One more time, and I may just, like, take whatever angle I get and say, screw it, we're going with this. I'm just trying to get high enough so I can get away from, like, 5 Guardians when I get to Hyrule Castle. Also, what you're saying there, Celtic, is also why I want to get the warp now. You can't get the memory yet. You need to unlock the quest first for that to show up. So, because I don't have it yet, the memory won't show up in Ganon's castle. So, I have to come back later anyways. So I might as well get to that shrine now and just unlock it. What the heck was the angle for this again? Like, it wants to go straight up, but like straight up, and it has to go forward. It just keeps on going straight up to the right. Am I supposed to drop a bomb like right where I'm dropping it? I don't know, I'll probably just give this one more attempt. Because my alternative is just climbing up this thing if I can't really do this. I think that's doable. Kind of. Not really, never mind. Alright, we're just taking the pole. Don't like how I gotta run around this goop now. That was a terrible drop. Yeah, I'm actually gonna die. Wait. Is the autosave gonna put me in the air? I just realized what I clicked. The autosave was in mid-launch, so what does that mean? It should hopefully recorrect myself, but let's find out. Okay, good. I was gonna say, wait a minute. I'm surprised that did not count for goop damage. Well, that is technically going to count as me inside the castle, even though I'm nowhere near the castle. I guess this is how we're getting. Yeah, this song is really good. I really like hearing the castle theme in this game because it's a really good rendition of. I think it's like technically a remix from like the Link to the Past theme in a way, because it uses pieces of that song. Like the castle theme from Link to the Past is somewhat similar in some areas. I know stuff I can do in this area, but not yet. We're just here to grab the shrine in peace.
But Zelda's there waiting, Lester.
Yeah, it should be fine. She's in a comfy castle. Surrounded by many guardians that want to kill me. So they're doing a good job protecting her. Anyway, they don't use this song at all in Age of Calamity. That's surprising, Gara. You would think they would, because this is like a big triumphant theme, and I would imagine if you have like a castle stage in Age of Calamity, it would just fit perfectly there. Kind of weird. Ah, what? Why? I thought I got away. You never truly get away from Guardians. I think the worst part about that is that probably puts me down below again, so I gotta do that long, like 1 minute climb. Oh, even worse. Ugh. I don't want to be here. I come over here, I think there's less climbing, so let's try it. I don't know if I get to keep those ancient items. Let me see here. That's a no. Okay. Yeah, garden's back, which means nope. Alright, maybe someone in chat can help answer this, because my Wikipedia left for a bit. Do weapons respawn? Like the pickup locations, because I may just grab a strong weapon while I'm here if they do. I do know, though. I'm gonna grab me some bananas, because I think there's bananas in here. And maybe electric arrows if I'm lucky? Yeah, here we go. Shock arrows. Good. I was lucky. It's only one, but one's better than none. I have a use for this. I think someone said they don't respawn unless it's a blood moon. So I can get them to respawn in a way, because blood moons are kind of what I would bank on, I guess, at that point. Like, stuff like this is what I'm wondering. That could respawn. They don't respawn unless the balloon move collected and saved. Alright. Ah! I'm not here! But I do want their meat. I gotta wait. No, I'm not here. It's good their AI doesn't know to leave the room, because he's like, there's a link out there, but I'm not allowed to leave. The shock collar goes off if I do. Like, seriously, he's clipping his nose through the door, trying to hit me through the door, but he won't walk through the door. Like, look, watch, I'm gonna see if I can bait him out. Look. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You want to come out here? Want to come and play? Here, have a ball. This is just hilarious. Like, he's trying to throw rocks now because he doesn't know how to walk through a door frame.
So, what has he collected so far?
He's at the castle.
Oh, he's gonna go fight a...
No, we're not doing that yet.
No.
That's too risky.
But, my sub.
I don't even have a mop. It's fine, I'm just here for the food.
I'm just here for the food. That's mine. He just loves how he kicked that ball. I love the enemy interactions with certain things. Like, I like the moblins especially because the moblins,
They throw everything at you and then
they
they...
pick up one of their underlings and just throw them. There's one time there was a moblin that just picked him up and used him as a weapon. Like, just beat him with another bokoblin.
I'm gonna hit you with this other guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll beat up this
no, yeah, I'm
mother-
gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I can do this now. Make sure the arrow in question is equipped. Link, get off the wall.
No, I don't really feel like it.
I need that now, because that's strong. And now you can't do anything. See ya. Now, I asked this question earlier, and here kind of did a pretty good job answering it. You can probably answer it, too. Do the weapons, like, in this area, like, can they respawn? Like, any weapons that are just sitting out in the open like this? According to Kira, they can respawn after a blood moon.
I think so, because I think everything respawns after Blood Moon.
Alright, because my plan right now is to get the strong stuff.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, yeah, it does respawn after Blood Moon, because pretty much every weapon does, in a way. Because there's this one particular, I always remembered, there's this one fire sword in one of the swamp areas, and it's always there, and it respawns after a Blood Moon.
The take objective took away my ability to do a silent strike. It overrode it. Because you're able to do a silent strike if you're up against the guy's foot. What a sword, man. Like, look at that thing. That's beauty.
And Moblin's just like, who's there?
On rid of the take. There you go.
So, my question is, if you went out of your way and got all the memories, but you didn't do the Divine Beast at all, and then you went and saved, beat the game, and you fought Gene Ganondorf at full health, I guess you just damned all the champions to be stuck in the Divine Beast for all eternity?
In a way, yeah. Cool, shock arrows. That's a lot of them.
That's kind of a horrible way of thinking, but...
Now that's what I wanted here. Until we get Hylian's shield, this one shield alone, that's pretty much gonna carry me. The Royal Guard shield is so good. I might as well grab this just to have it registered. Alright, now they get that shrine so we can peace out.
You get an extra heart container?
I haven't even prayed yet. I have enough of the orbs to get one, but I haven't done that because I actually did get that launch. So I flew to Ganon's castle, basically. I actually overshot my target because I was actually trying to fly to the tower in, like, Central Hyrule, but I flew past it because I had too much speed. So I'm going to have to backtrack a little bit for that tower, because I want to grab the tower as soon as possible, and that means, like, before we make our way to Kakariko, I'll just grab it.
Okay.
I don't have enough bananas yet. I want to get, like, a bajillion bananas so I can get some damage up foods, and then I feel like if I have enough damage ups, like 3 attack ups, I'll feel comfortable fighting Ganon, no matter how much health I have. Until then, we're gonna not do that, so let's just find the shrine. I can never remember where it's placed on the stupid map. It's like inside the waterfall. Yeah, around this area. Okay. I should probably not have the best bow equipped at the moment. I'm gonna put back Traveler's Bow for now, because I don't want to waste these things early on. I am not going into that little castle way. I'm good. I know what's behind door number 1. It's not pretty.
I'm just looking at this clip Ethan posted in chat. Oh gosh!
Yeah, you seen what happened now too. I did clip like the side of the tree. Okay,
Yeah,
let
the
me
tree just
see. Is
blocked
it down here or hang on. Man, I hate how this map always rotates around. No, it's that way. Okay, I'm not near it yet. Close. Make sure I'm going the right way according to this map. Okay, yeah. It's like the only shrine that's in a major area like this. Because think of a shrine in a divine beast. That's kind of what this area is counted as. Because of the special map.
Yeah.
It's the only time they do this.
Yeah, there's a shrine in Hyrule Castle in case you didn't know about it.
Which is good
Check.
because this is a perfect warp right now. That's why I want to just get this.
Well,
Look, I could do it too. Just knock him away. I don't need to kill him. I just need him out of my hair. I got so many good weapons right now because of this.
you got so many good weapons.
Just gotta be
The
careful not to get
flamebird.
shot. Get them out of here. Ooh, Hardy Radish. That's good to have right now because I can extend my health when I cook it properly.
Mm-hmm. Hardy radishes are awesome.
Yeah, those and the bananas I think are my 2 favorite foods in this game to cook with for the effects. Because extra health early on and then that attack up is great.
Mighty Proggies are pretty good too, fish.
Yeah. Alright, so we don't even need to do this shrine right now. We can just activate it and then leave. I think I will just try it because I don't think this one's that bad, if I remember correctly.
I think this is it might be I don't think it's you've proven your worth by already being here. One, I think I think this might be a trial.
We'll find out. I think you're right on that one too, yeah. How many bananas was that so far? 3, that's not that bad.
Well, it's just like I should have done this my master mode playthrough.
Oh no, this doesn't matter for master mode. This is still chaos in master. Because remember, you're a wet noodle in that one, so it still is very risky to do all this. Gotta find the shrine here on this map. There's just so many different things in this one area.
There are so many Koroks in Hyrule Castle.
Oh,
itself.
yeah, there are.
Major test is straight. Oh,
Saskahai.
God.
Okay, well, Where's my good weapons? We got the good
Hey, Chet.
weapons.
Hey, chat. Should I attempt this?
I'm saving right before I start, but I am going to attempt it. Yes. I don't need an answer on that one. I'm going to attempt it. I'm not promising to beat it. I'm just going to try.
I'm going to die too.
Either way, we have it active, so it doesn't matter if we beat it or not. We can at least come back here whenever we want.
I'm kind of mad at myself that I missed your travel shenanigans.
It was actually kind of funny.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You can always go back and rewatch it.
Yeah.
That did not take long. I thought that was a sword that swings left to right, which is why I did the backflip. No, it's the one that comes straight down on your head. Bad move. Take 2. Cause see, I think I can do this right now because of the weapons I have. If I can get flurry rushes, that'll be safe. Cause I'll do a lot of damage with my weapons. I just don't like burning them so early.
I don't know about that. I don't think you have enough.
We'll see. Cause I can do this all day long. It's not master mode, so I don't have to worry about this guy's health coming back.
Yeah, that's true.
Just gotta be careful on that timing, because if I screw it up, I'm dead. Holy crap, that went through my body! That was a
Yeah.
little close.
Sometimes he does that, and you're just like, how did I manage that?
Like, it's about half health. We're doing okay. I clicked in the stick by accident. My finger was like rubbing so hard left that I clicked it in.
Oops.
Alright, well, I think that tells me I should get the heck out, because this is not going to work out. We activated the area, so I can at least warp.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
That was funny.
That was funny.
Crying internally.
We got him about halfway done. I think we can do it. Insert foot and mouth right here.
Well, that's all it takes. One wrong move. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that yet. I wanted to check those boxes to see if the bananas respawn. I'm going back real quick. Don't mind me. As I said earlier, at least this patch has decent loading times now, so I don't feel as bad for leaving and then having to warp back inside. 'Cause
Yeah.
if this was like original patch, like 1.0, oof. Hang on. Wait, why isn't it... I activated the shrine, why isn't it showing up to warp? That's weird. Well, that's why I still have my save. As soon as you activate a shrine, you can warp back to it. Why isn't that one working? Do I need to clear this one?
I think, Lester, I think it might be because, you haven't revealed that map yet.
You may be right. And if that's the case, it's not that bad. It's an easy fix. I just go to the tower and get that active. Because this is supposed to be warpable. It is active. So that's weird that it's not showing up. And if it is just based on my map's not there... Oh, wait, no, couldn't you just like warp to shrines you found if they don't... Like, if you don't have a map yet? I thought you could.
I don't know. It's slipping my mind, but there, yeah, you should be... Unless it's like because you're on a special map still.
Yeah, I'll try walking away a little bit further. Either way, that's my next goal anyways. I wanted to activate this, get some weapons, and then leave. So I wasn't planning on being here any longer anyways. But I want to specifically activate this trial so that we can have an easy way back in the Hyrule Castle. We don't have to run back here. Because I know you can't warp to the shrine when you're inside of Hyrule Castle because the other map just overrides that one.
Yeah.
So you can't warp there. You have to specifically warp from somewhere else. It's just that's weird. It's not even showing up on the map. Oh, no, there it is. It's just a little more deep. All right, never mind. I didn't select the right slot. And so, like, the tower's, like, right around here. I think that's technically it. No, that's a completely different tower. Hang on, that, take that one off. That it? A little too far away to mark from here.
Ow!
Okay, well, that's fine.
You got sniped by a guardian.
I'm debating if I should try that launch again to fly over to it or just walk. Not conveniently, it didn't really put me that far away.
You get the memory in front of the fountain.
Can't do that yet.
Oh.
Remember, you
that's
have
right.
to activate the quest first.
Yeah, you don't have the quest yet. And you don't have the pictures yet. But, where are you?
Hi! How are we doing today? Oh, I want that. No, nuh-uh. No, I'm getting that back. I need that shield. It's gonna carry me throughout a lot of this game. I
And then
forgot at
first-
this point, it's like you're still close to endgame area technically, so these guardians can one-shot that shield. And I don't want that to be destroyed. That shield, seriously, until I get Hylian shield, is gonna be my strongest one. I'm calling it right now. Because it's 70. The Hylian shield's 90. It's so close to the same effect. I'm gonna unequip it because I don't want that to be destroyed by accident. Making sure everything I have now is the weak crap because I don't want the stuff to just blow up in my face. I'm not gonna do a second trip here until Blood Moon to get supplies because they won't be here. Oh, I tried.
Ow.
I think it would just be easier at this point probably to go back to Temple of Time and try my shenanigans again. I have to go back to that area anyways for other stuff, so I
Try your
think that's
shenanigans.
the call.
Try your shenanigans again. I didn't get a chance to see it the first time.
On the plus side, since now we left Great Plateau, there's a fire arrow chest like right next to the shrine we're warping to, and I just grab it.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't do that before. It was technically slightly outside of Great Plateau property, so if I tried to get it, I would die. But now I'm allowed to leave.
Now I'm allowed to leave.
Yeah, I think even coming like this far would count technically as like too far out of bounds, and the game would be like, nah, get back.
What are you gonna say when she uses the bombs?
Full impact.
Full impact. Okay, I thought she's. It always sounds like she's saying bowling time.
What?
I was like, that doesn't make sense why she would say that.
I think it's full impact. It sounds like it to me, but I could be wrong too.
Let's try shenanigans again.
Where the heck is this chest? Amber, you're supposed to be right around here. Down there. That is a no, Chief.
Unless
I
they don't
think.
respawn.
No, this is just supposed to be a chest. No respawning needed. Oh, here you go. Hang on. Carpet bombing. Yeah, here you are. Why are you hiding on me, Amber?
I don't like you no more.
Well, the truth's finally out.
Oh, Jesus.
Give me some of that rock salt. That's another good thing to have for cooking. Oh, sure, I have to work for that, Amber, but not the other one. Flint would be good. That way I can start a fire. Oh, you didn't die. Hang on. Let's fix that. Gonna get me another seed and... oh, that's where I got the clothes. Okay, well, let me see if that chest is still here. Because I just looked at my map. Now I'm seeing the shirt I'm wearing now. Which means that's the direction of the old man's house that's no longer with us. Because he went poof. You need to have a better internet connection, otherwise you go poof in Splatoon, man. Come on. Now here's the guy's book. Okay, that was the goofiest looking axe throw. I don't think I've ever seen an axe go sideways. Yeah, there's no chest in here, so it just didn't even load the chest now that I have the actual shirt. Interesting. Alright, now, where's that Korok? There he is.
Yeah, haha, you found me.
And I still gotta say, like, there's been a lot of different games coming out now over the years on the Switch, and I still think this is probably one of the best looking first-party titles.
I think so too. The cell shading of this game really works for this game.
Oh yeah, like, it pops, which is a nice thing.
Yeah, and it's still only one of my favorite games to play on the Switch. I mean, I kind of had a hunch it was gonna be that way, but it was like that for Twilight Princess with me with a Wii. Twilight Princess still was still one of my favorite Wii games.
Oh yeah.
When it first came out.
Not getting Vessel, that site was shut down years ago.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you the definition of 100% according to ZeldaWikipedia.com?
I know what it is, because I read that out earlier in the stream.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. That's why I want to be Ganon as soon as we can, because the 100% tracker is going to go based on that list.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta be careful not to... Well, actually, can I do this at night? Because I don't know if I can get the guy to move. I can try it, and if it doesn't work, I can just, I guess, campfire away. Hi. I don't want to murder you. I need you.
see this. I've never seen it done before. Well, I've seen it done before, but I want to see you do it.
Where the heck is that Korok from here? The Korok is right around this area, but I don't know how high or low he is. Probably at the very top of this area. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I think he's at the top of the top.
Until I get the climbing gear and stamina that's not the single wheel, this is going to be as fast as we go. Get used to it. Oh, yep, there's his little sparkle effect. Do I have enough stamina now? I might have jumped too many times. Barely. I take
barely.
that. Luckily, this doesn't use stamina, so I'm fine now. And that also refilled me anyways, because that was technically a cutscene.
Yeah. Alright. Time to fly.
Let me see if we can actually do this again, because I'm legit surprised I got this earlier. Like, it was like, what, 4th try, 5th try? But still, the fact I got it, I'm kind of surprised. Because I got, like, maybe 5% of the times I was trying this in practice.
Okay.
Helps if the guy moves. That's what I'm afraid of. That's the worst part about this. To me, it's like, oh yeah, doing all the little setup things. Yeah, that's easy. This is the easy part. The hard part is the enemy AI. I can't really control him that well. All I can do is tell him where to move, but it's up to him to move there. Why am I down here? I made a save up on the top. Why am I down here? What the heck? I don't understand. When you save, you're supposed to save your position. Going around then. I don't know why the heck I'm at the very bottom. Sometimes this game just doesn't know where to put you, I guess. I'm gonna see something before you even attempt this. Where does this put me? Watch, I'm back down on the ground.
I hope not.
Okay, good. That's where I want to be. Like, climb, please. Thank you. I don't know what happened there with that swing, because that didn't move me at all, and I did 2 of them.
Right. Dumb AI.
Sometimes he just doesn't move in that precise position, and then he stares at your corpse. That's usually the effect I get. Like, he just needed to move forward 1 more inch, and then I could at least hit him. I don't think it would have let me go forward. I think it would have sent me straight down. I don't think that was the right angle anyways. It's so much easier to do this with big dudes. It seriously is, because the hitbox difference makes a huge difference for this.
Get fatter, McCollum.
Yeah, look, I clipped through his head because he wasn't in the right position. Nice freeze frame, though. He's just laughing at me.
So you thought you could do it, but my head isn't physical.
I don't even know where he is. Like, is he, like, in the front of the door frame, or is he, like, slightly left to it? Because that feels like he's walking from a weird position. He shouldn't be moved. He should just be right directly, like, under me. Okay, well, that's not the effect I wanted, but, here's how you go straight up. I have to retry that because that was a terrible launch. You're supposed to go forward, not upwards.
Not upwards. What if this game has like a space effect like SonicGhost 6 does?
I'm not really sure. I mean, I have seen videos where, like, after a while, the sky does start to, like, unload a lot of stuff up there. Like, certain clouds and such would just kind of go away. Because there is a way to fly up to the ceiling. If I remember correctly, I think it's, like, glitchy up there at that point. Not like 06, but in a different way.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have missed anyways.
How you get launched is based on the angle in which you land on the cobble. It also determines how fast you go to.
Yeah, ideally for the launch to go to Hyrule Castle, you want to land on his right shoulder. But where he looks is kind of hard to manipulate. That's why I'm kind of, after I shoot the arrow, I'm waiting about like 2 or so seconds to bait him out a little bit more. Because I notice if I rush this, then I usually hit his left shoulder and I just go straight down into the floor. So I'm waiting here a moment to see if I can get him to look the right way. This may be way too early. Yeah, I have like no stamina now.
Oh
So
my
that's
goodness.
kind of concerning. But I think it may be enough to at least get me towards that tower. Okay, maybe not, because that stamina wheel is almost empty already. Yep, I'm falling. I'm gonna die if I continue that. Let me do it one more time.
I'm gonna die.
I thought I was gonna miss that, which is why I activated bullet time early. Because ideally for this trick, if you want to go from here, temple time, right to the castle, you want to activate bullet time, like, right before you hit the guy's head. Like, maybe a couple frames before Link would land on the Bokoblin. So ideally, you're doing this in a very risky way, just to go as far as you can. But I don't need to go that far. I just need to go far enough to that tower. Dude, just move forward, please. Don't zoom in on his butt. I don't need to see Moblin butt.
Bokoblin butt.
Dude, seriously,
Aw.
like, move forward. Sometimes it looks like you do hit him, but then you phase through his body. His hitbox isn't, like, where his arm is, like, more inside of it. So I notice sometimes I'll just go through his arm. Hitboxes on these guys are a little smaller than you think.
Alright. Sorry, Let's Try. I hate to do this, but I gotta be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it when you're gone. So, 2 for 2, let's do it.
I'm your unlucky.
Yeah, if I unpause right now, I'm dead, because what just happened was what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes in the angle, it sends you straight down, and that's what it did. That's the
so
worst
weird.
part. That would have worked if it went up, because that was a lot of speed. I'm not really great at this. I can do the bullet time, as you see, but I'm not good at bullet time. At least there's an easy setup for this. Like, what I'm doing here, very easy to do. Look up any YouTube tutorial for this, or at least for this specific bullet time. This takes, like, what, maybe 5 minutes to learn. The setup for it's not very hard. It's just stupid AI I can never manipulate right. And then sometimes that can still happen. Did I just shoot myself with the arrow? Oh no, okay. The zoom in effect cleared that up a bit, because from top down it looked like the arrow was through my eyeball. Ow.
What a painful death. For real.
I just want to get this right now because I want to prove Matt right. He is the bad luck charm. I want to prove it, but I can't at this rate. Bad luck is just me.
Lester.
Okay, well we got the straight up effect again. Why? I'm getting really bad angles on this one. It's fine, I'll just do this. Oh, I love how he bounced up for a second, and then he died a second later. Like, I'm fine, I can walk it. Oh, no, I can't.
I'm dead.
Like, sudden realization after you fall off a mountain. Like, oh yeah, I have no bones, and they just fall apart. That's literally what that was.
Oh my god.
I am no good at this. Holy crap. I think at this rate it would have been faster just to leave the plateau and summon a horse. Now I'm just determined.
Welcome to the rest of the stream.
It's just me doing the one bullet time. Grass must be made of a trampoline. That's what it felt like, yeah. And that's why the bones broke, because you can easily break a bone on a trampoline.
Oh yeah.
I think I threw at my hip once on a trampoline. Like, my sides hurt for a couple days after being on one. Yeah, and also that's true too, Celtics. Also water, depending on how high you dive and all that, like, that can also break bones too. Why does not recommend to jump off a cliff? But a body of water from that height is gonna leave a mark, to say the least. Dude, seriously, why? Move forward. Don't go inside his bum. Come on, there are children here. We don't need to see that. I don't even want to see that.
The game is being weird tonight with the angles.
It always is, to be fair. I'm gonna try something here.
True.
I'm gonna aim right where I want, but then I'm gonna, like, angle it upwards slightly. Oh, dude, why are you walking away? I want to have that. I was like, all right, I'm going home.
He's had enough for one night.
Yeah. Welcome back, Ethan. It's funny how you leave when I was trying this the first time, and now I'm back here, so it looks like I never left. We did go to Ganon's castle. We're just now trying to get to that tower. And I thought this would be the faster way to go. I am learning the hard way. That is not true. I didn't activate bullet time, but I think that would have worked. I pressed the button as I landed on his head, so it kind of canceled it. A little late. I just love that. Like, I die, and then I hurt the mob at the same time, so he just thinks, what was that? Did someone throw a link at me? Now that's the effect we want. Except they're going the wrong direction, but I can work with this. Alright, so we did kind of prove it. Matt was the bad luck charm.
Oh God.
And now they cancel that speed. I gotta be careful though. There are still like a bajillion guardians down here, so I don't want to get shot. I do have to let go now though, because I have like no stamina, so I gotta be careful. I know the game is saving, but I don't trust it. I'm saving myself. Alright, luckily that guy did not notice me. Yeah, we literally just got that extra heart too, Ethan. We just went back to Great Plateau area after doing some other stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta turn back on my gyro. I turn it off with that trick, just to make it easier. I don't know if I want to fight these Jews if we're gonna have that targeting me. You know what? Here. Get him. Why did I think I can glide off that? I'm like, he'll just shoot my feet and then I can glide. Yeah, glide into heaven at this rate. This is why we saved. I knew I wouldn't trust that autosave. It put me way back over at the stupid tower. Well, not the tower, the temple. Like, I hope you had your fun. Now go back. Oh, come on, man. Why am I here? I was over in the Hyrule. It even says on the save, Hyrule grass area. And it puts me back at Temple of Time. I am very confused. I glitched the saves, I'm guessing, because that is not the right location. I have to do the bullet time again, don't I? I'm saying one more thing before I do it again. Why? It says Hyrule.
Oh my God.
I went too fast. The save can't even keep up. Please be in the right location. Don't put me back at the stupid Temple of Time again. It's on the map. You can see where I'm at. Ah! I gotta do the bullet time again. Why?
Do it.
Why?
Yeah. Now he's pretty much banned his save.
What?
Yeah, look at this. See what that says? Hyrule Ruins? Does this look like Hyrule Ruins to you? Because to me, it looks like the Temple of Time. The save didn't know where to put me.
Oh gosh.
Why did I lose my speed? Why? When I 100% this, why did the sequel Genshin Impact 100% that? I need a deep wall if I was doing that. I played some of it. I don't know if I would 100% that game, honestly. It looks like one of those fun pick up and plays, but I don't know about Hundo. Because I heard, like, early game it's fine, but then after you get to a certain point, it becomes very pay to win. Be afraid of that for actually trying to 100% something. Game does seem fun, though. Alright, do me a favor, Matt, leave. We proved it in the bad luck charm.
I'm sorry. I had to go take care of something.
Yeah, I know, it was just like a funny thing. It would be hilarious if I was able to do that as well.
Thus you'll be stuck in Gacha Hell.
That's what I heard. Like, early on, it's not that bad, but then later, they locked these characters behind some pretty big paywalls.
Is it only on PS4 right now?
PS4, mobile, and PC. There's still talks of them making a Switch version, but I haven't heard that in like 5 months. I don't know what's been going on with the Switch one. And I feel like if you're going to want to play the game, play it on mobile or PC, because the PS4 version does not support cross-saves. So if you ever want to play the Switch version, you won't be able to move your save over. That's why I'm playing PC, because if I ever do decide to play the game on Switch, I'll be able to at least play it with my save. How do I keep on getting the straight up effect? Let me see if he bounces around the grass again like a trampoline. Oh no, it just can't. That's what happened. Okay. The game was trying to correct me when I was falling earlier. That's why I just bounced up and then died.
Now you're at a temple time.
Genshin Impact announced a sequel already? Did they? I know they have like this spin-off mobile thing that uses some of the same characters, but I haven't heard a sequel. I just know they're still in active development for the actual game, because they're adding more stuff to it, and then they'll obviously work on that Switch port. I know the game is huge. Like, you look at their Discord server, and I think it's like bigger than like the Minecraft Discord server, which says a lot.
Oh my
I pressed a
God.
button. I do wish, though, that PS4 did have the cross-save stuff. I think it's just that's a weird Sony issue at that point, because that happened with a lot of games for a while. And then Sony had the cave for cross-save on certain games, like Fortnite. And even that's still crap from what I heard.
Sony hates anime games confirmed.
Well, we kind of seen that over the years, yeah. They've been doing very weird stuff with certain anime-based games.
Anime games is banned in Sony consoles.
Yeah, I think I could work with this. It's not as good as the last launch, but I'll work with it because I don't trust this game and the loading system. I'll probably go over here.
You're probably gonna fall down before that. You're gonna die.
Well, let's accelerate it. I think the game's gonna correct me again. Yeah, see? Oh, I thought I had more defense than that to take another explosion. That's fine, we can do it again. You guys like bullet time? Apparently, I don't, because I gotta keep on doing it.
Still find it weird that Necopara is even more censored on PS4 than Switch. Both use the all ages version, but PS4 is more censored than the usual one.
It's Sony for you. Like, they've been having some very weird censoring decisions when it comes to anime-based games on their platform. Like, they are handling it in a weird way. I wouldn't necessarily say bad, it's just weird. Hey, bombing is fast. I can do it. It's fine. I'm just still mad about this save issue. It shows on the thumbnail and the description one entirely different area. Why am I back in Temple? I did a manual save too for this reason. Now I regret trying to dodge a guardian attack. I should have just ran. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was about ready to do the setup again. Come on, man. Put me back over there.
Stop mobbing yourself, man.
Hope that didn't screw up the setup. I didn't think of that one through. Oh, it wouldn't matter. He moved in like the opposite direction where I wanted him to go. He went more left than right. I fired to the right. He walks to the left. That guy needs a healing check. A hearing check. Ugh. Tongue-tied already. I've been here for too long. I just want one stinking tower, man. Why? I let go too soon. I'm hitting his head. I'm hitting his shoulder. It's fine. The majority of the goal tonight was just Great Plateau. We got that accomplished at least. Now the rest of this is just trying to leave the Great Plateau. The new challenge.
Because you have to be weird and can't do it conventional.
We did this twice, man. And the game just said, no, do it another time. Or 20. Yeah, these are pretty RNG. You're not wrong there, because you're seeing just how screwed over I'm getting from this stupid RNG right now. Sometimes the Bokoblin works for you, sometimes he does not. I swear it's all up to Lady Luck. I hate how speedrunners know how to do this consistently. Like, I can't get the guy to look the right way. How are you doing this consistently? And also, sometimes that just happens. I don't know why sometimes when I do the shield surfing jump there, he'll just, like, wobble around, and I think that screws up where he's gonna land, too. I don't know why he does that. I get that, like, 1% of the time. Why not just lay in the Great Plateau normally? Do you even know me?
Do you know who I am? I have a reputation to uphold.
How's everyone's day? Mine's pretty bad. I can't bullet time.
I can't pull in time properly and launch myself into space.
I just hate how I did this twice pretty good, and then I can't get it again. That's
I'll
what's
go.
bugged me. If I didn't get it twice already, I would have actually left by now.
I'll go ahead and leave.
That's what I thought. I thought I got the downwards moment. See, that's what I want. I want him to go left like that. And then I can bounce off the right shoulder. Except I don't want to go straight down. I want to go straight up. Well, up and forward. Not like straight up. We learned that's a bad one. Notice me. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's nowhere near it. He wouldn't notice me and I shot the wrong direction. You're just about ready to leave and get a pony because I'm actually getting tired of this. The fact that I got this twice, it's bugging the crap out of me. I told myself tonight too, because I was looking into this earlier. I was like, yeah, no, I have like maybe a 1 in 100 chance of getting this. I'm probably not gonna do it. And then we got it after like 3 tries. I'm like, okay, now I'm pretty good at this. Why did I get cocky?
Because you're you.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do this once, proceeds to do it like 10 bajillion times. That's my motto. One more time. Dude, stop.
I do that all the time.
We all do. We're all
Now, see,
determined.
this is what we wanted. Now let's actually get to the stinking tower. Gonna just let this one run out, yeah. I don't trust that saving icon after what just happened earlier.
We gotta do this once. Bye, Guardian. Bye, Guardian.
I hope this one counts as a location save. Okay, we're in the clear. See, there's no saving. I still don't trust it.
Just wanted to get to the tower, man.
It only took 30 minutes. It's fine. Finally, sweet relief.
It's what you get for trying to break things. Isn't that right, Amber?
What? I'm sorry, I'm breaking something. I'm joking.
Right now, I am the epitome of that meme. This is fine. That was just me for that past half an hour section.
This is fine.
You can see the 2 guardians down there still targeting me.
A Sheikah sensor.
get the feeling I broke the game. I mean, we seen that earlier with that weird loading issue.
Yeah.
Now, see, I don't have to worry about where the game's gonna put me on a save because I can just warp. Thank you. Now we can make our way over the CAC.
Just not even calling it Kakariko no more, huh? Just calling it Cac. It sounds like an old '90s toy.
Yeah.
Going over Cac. Plays with Cac.
What are you wearing, CAC? Khakis? It's fine. I'm not here. No one's home.
No, Guardian, I don't want to play with you today. Take you and your suspenseful piano music and get the heck out of here, man.
Oh, that's good to get early on. Money. Now, where's that shield? There's that shield.
Your inventory's full. I forgot I'm still in the early stages of the game. My inventory sucks.
Don't worry, we're gonna find Poop Man soon. Ooh, that's a horse. Got to put back on the gyro. Well, the plus side, at least the goblin's charcoal too.
On the bad side, yeah, I died. I would have laughed and felt sorry for you if the game respawned you back at the temple.
I would have been mad. Help! Help! Don't let me. What the? Oh, no!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
I hated everything about that interaction. The worst part is, I was expecting the horse to need me to tame it, and he just took off running in front of the guardian foot.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm sorry. I just wanted a horse.
Wait, what? Give me the opal back. That's for 100%, and then it doesn't keep it. Wait, what? Why didn't I go in the bullet time? That was weird. There you go. I'm getting that horse. I don't care what you have to say about. Oh God. Okay, maybe I do care about what you say.
I do care about what they said.
I was behind a wall and I thought he was gonna look away. I didn't know the wall was like a foot tall. Oh, but common horses are always tamed? I didn't realize that.
Oh.
To be fair, whenever I use a horse, this is usually Epona, because I have the amiibo to get me it. I'm not here. Okay, this is perfect. As long as that guardian doesn't notice, I can just grab the horse now. There you go. Hey, where you going? Come back.
You stole my horse.
This is the worst time to try to find a Korok seed. I tried, but that was a really bad spot to try and do a perfect shield bash. Now I'm wondering, am I on the horse? Because I saved on the horse. I don't think I'm on the horse. Oh, I am. Cool. Okay. Where's this stupid Korok? Around here somewhere.
Where's that stupid Korok?
Oh, don't tell me. Not the time. Little busy. He's desperate.
I'm gonna get you, Link. One of these days.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Do we even have enough stamina? That's a no, because I made it all the way up as far as I go, and even if I did the extra climb move there, in the end, I don't think I would have had enough. Oh no. Can't believe it. I have to do this. Alright, right here. Right here. Come on. Shoot me right here. Not on me! I meant the floor!
You did ask him to shoot you.
I wasn't being literal.
I did mean literal, you dingus.
Alright, that skips some of the climbing. Now I might have enough stamina. Shoot me, it didn't mean literally. What do you expect, man? I actually think that worked. Yeah, we have more than enough stamina to make this.
Good.
See, my stupid ideas do have a purpose.
Stupid Korok. Yeah. Ever found a Korok in her game? I thought you got one.
And then you realize, oh yeah, no, I don't get audio. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Let's go together. You're not leaving me behind, man. Ow, the horse is on fire now. He will give up eventually. Look, see? They're so stupid they can't look through a tree. You know his foot did. Just give him a minute. Alright, he's shut down. Let's go. You have to be patient. Are you serious? You can't move past that tiny little rock? Meanwhile, you jump fences. If it looks weird and suspicious, Korok seed.
Yeah. That's the rules.
That tree didn't work as well as I hoped. Let's go. Get the Korok here in a minute.
Come on, it's fine. Ah.
I pressed A to examine Korok and I got shot the same frame.
Gosh.
I almost had the Korok, man. Just let me have my little wooden poop.
My little wooden poop. That's going to leak out of context.
Half the stuff said tonight's probably gonna go on out of context. Let's be real here.
Let me have my golden little poop.
I hate how they see you like halfway across the field. Please ignore. Nope! He almost lost sight and he walked the wrong way. I'm gonna just stay here like this. I'm the king of the out of context for League. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Did he seriously find me? Are you kidding me? Might as well get wood, I guess. Man, talk about 360 no scope. If I don't look at him, he won't exist. There we go, finally. Stupid sucker. Alright, let's go, my trusted seed. Oh, I meant to press A, not B. Oops. Get back on.
Pop the nut.
Safe to do, it's not November. You need as many nuts as you want.
That's going on out of context too.
Everything tonight is going on there, okay?
Oh no, it's the same horse. I'm like, did my horse just turn green? But no, it's just the lighting. Oh, good. I didn't know that was close by. Stable. Dead fox too, by the way. Wait, how did I get back on the horse? Get off. I want his meat. There you go. Gotta have a nice balanced diet of raw meat. Now this is actually one of my favorite stables to get, so the fact we got this so early is great, because this one's like right next to a shrine, so you can immediately warp.
Yeah.
No, talk to the guy. No, stop. Stop. But, okay, I'm not the only one who just seen that guy over there on the left just pop into existence.
Lester,
Oh,
what's with this game?
Right, I'm registering this horse. Alright. Well, we got the max bondage already, that's good. I swear, if one of you posts that on the out of context, I am deleting it.
That would be Matt that does that, by the way.
I wasn't the one that was gonna say it, but
What should we call this one? What is our savior called here? Because that kind of carried me a little bit there. You know what? I know. Because of all the crap we had to do to get it. We had to get it through bullet time. It's called Bullet. Or the bullet
I was
launches. Yeah, here. You can keep it for right now.
I was gonna call him Jesus because he died he died multiple times for your sins.
I mean, the horse never really died. We just kept on cycling through colors. Test your meat. It sounds like a Mortal Kombat thing. Something dumb I want to see someday in Breath of the Wild with the Age of Calamity maps stitched in where possible. That'd be cool. Yeah. Name it Booty because it saved your booty on the new save. You're not wrong. You kind of did. Oh yeah, this one's fun. The only problem I have at this point is I'm doing this before I get the sensor stuff. So I'm gonna have to just kind of do the shrines and then hope I get the chests at that point. I think it's only like one in here. That should be okay. Actually, I could probably just do this, yeah. I'm gonna just save to be safe. Oh, is that a reference to Meat Boy Forever? I mean, that kind of makes sense. I haven't actually played it yet. Been wanting to, just haven't had time. Yep, I can't make that. I gotta do it a couple times. I actually did end up... I was debating if I should pick it up or not, but I picked it up during that, like, epic holiday sale because they gave you $10 coupons just for downloading free games.
Yeah.
So I was like, might as well.
That reminds me, I need to go activate my Amazon gift card I got from Christmas last week. Puyo Puyo Tetris is on sale, I think, on Amazon.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they just also released an update for that. That's Sonic, the Tetris 2.
Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
Dude, why can't I grab a box?
Let me go see if it's actually. I still need to pick up Puyo Puyo Tetris. I really like the first game.
I haven't really picked it up. I haven't really played much of Puyo Puyo Tetris 1, so I'm probably going to wait a while on that one. Just because I haven't really touched the first game much. Why play the second if I haven't played the first?
Yeah, it's $30 right now. I think I should go get my card.
Go get her and do it real quick.
I'll go do it real quick. Excuse me.
Oh, also, since we mentioned it earlier, speaking of Epic Games, if you want a free game for the week, it's Star Wars Battlefront 2. And I recommend, check how much data you have here on a meter connection, because that game's like 90 gigs from what I heard. It's a big one. But at least now we can play one of the most controversial games of all time for free. I'll love to check out the game if it means I don't give Epic my money. And also, EA, by extension. But what's funny is that it had to install Origin to start to download it, and I'm just sitting there like, I have this already installed. Why is it installing it again? I had to log back in for some stupid reason.
That's so weird.
It was random. I don't know why. Yeah, I agree with Ethan there. Like, it is a really good puzzle game. I had a lot of fun with it, but I think it's like... That was one of those games I played a lot when the Switch first came out, because there was like nothing on the Switch for like a while. The biggest games I was playing there until Splatoon 2 came out, because that was like my big time sink after that came out, was this game, Puyo Puyo Tetris when that first came out, Mario Kart 8, and Shovel Knight to an extent. That's pretty much it on the big titles. Like a lot of the other stuff I just like dabbled with. Like, for real talk, the only reason why I bought 1-2 Switch back in the day was for that review video. I have not touched it since. It's been almost 4 years. That game is a ripoff. That seriously should have been a pack-in title, but it was not, so... Oh, hi! spotted bokoblins. Help. I just want the treasure. Oh, crap. You know what? Sure. Drown me in the mud. Because this is not going to work. I don't have enough stamina. Oh, God. That was close.
Almost.
Aye.
Never bought 1-2 Switch. Haha. Don't have multi-million. So, were you guys talking about 1-2 Switch?
Well, we'll just talk about like some of the stuff early on, yeah. Like on the Switch's lifespan, what we played.
I picked it up because I was trying to get as many games I can for the Switch at the time because I wanted to collect more.
Well, you're still kind of doing that because there are some games that you've still been buying on the system that you may or may not like use on there, but that's because you're like collecting on the system, which is fair.
I have a lot of games on there. And I don't know. I'm gonna pick up tomorrow. I'm gonna probably pick up the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World on physical.
Yeah, that is supposed to go live tomorrow on limited run. Also, pro tip: I don't know how many people did this. I didn't do the promotion at the time because I didn't figure it was worth it. But now I kind of kick myself not for it. There was a promotion last month for Uplay where if you play like their free-to-play game right now, it's like Hyperscape, I think. Then you would have just got a $10 coupon to use for anything. But it had to be a $14.99 or above purchase, so that's why I said, nothing really on Uplay was worth it to me. Scott Pilgrim counts for that discount, so you can get the game for $5 if you have that coupon.
Are you serious?
So I kind of wish I did that now, because the game's $15, and the $10 off, yeah. I didn't do that promotion at the time, because I was data crunching in December. That's when I had to re-download all my dang streams.
I felt the same when you used to collect amiibo. I still collect amiibos. I'm looking over my shelf. I have all of them except like the Japan only ones.
Yeah, good luck with those.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a whole different problem right there, yeah. I know you're gonna notice that, really. I just want to get the blue guy out of here. I may actually try to snipe him from here with the bow.
Gold Mario amiibo. I already have that one. I got him when he first came out. The Gold Mario amiibo was, yeah, it was hard because it was like Walmart exclusive at the time.
And they also had terrible stock of it. That was Walmart exclusive, and they had like 2 per store or something crazy.
I also got a Gold Mega Man amiibo. And a Gold
that
Shell.
one was just stupid because there's literally nothing different with that one. It's just a painted Mega Man.
Well, there was nothing different about the Mario one either.
Oh, there actually is, because in some games he loads in as gold instead of standard.
Oh,
like Mario Party 10, they do actually change how that Mario looks.
I guess that's true.
So it is technically different.
I got the silver one too, the silver Mario.
Yeah, silver wasn't actually that hard to get, luckily. I don't think that was store exclusive. I think that was just like you can buy anywhere.
Yeah. I'm just glad I got my. I still don't understand why my alerts didn't go off to tell me that Banjo Kazooie's amiibo was available on Amazon yesterday. I don't know why it didn't go off.
It's kind of weird. Sometimes those alerts work and sometimes they don't. I've been noticing on my graphics card hunt, those alerts are basically useless because I've never gotten a single one. I've just been following the Twitter in-stock alerts for that. And even that doesn't really help much because these things go out way too quick because of bots. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. Bullet's over here. Oh, really? I clipped under the thing for a moment. That's why I drowned. I hate it when that happens. Glad I got the female Corrin because she's rare now, I think. I think you are right on that one. I haven't seen any since when they first made them.
The player 2 amiibos of the last 3 DLC characters, yeah, you probably won't ever find them again.
Yeah.
Cloud's like Advent Children costume, female Corrin, and Bayonetta 1 Bayonetta.
Yeah, those are pretty hard to find now because they didn't make many.
$6 for Puyo Puyo Tetris 2?
That's super cheap then at that point. Yeah, that gift card's definitely doing some work.
Thank you, Clinton. Have you tried has anybody tried that Immortals Phoenix Rising game?
I have not. I mean, from what I heard, it's basically yet another Breath of the Wild kind of game, so there's that. If you like open world stuff, then there's yet another one of those. It looks interesting with the character creation because you can just kind of go crazy with it.
It's also on sale, yeah. I think I might pick it up. I noticed it was going on sale for cheap.
Yeah,
too.
like as soon as the game got released, like a couple days later, it went on sale, which was insane to see.
Ubisoft games for you.
Yeah,
you know,
that's a lot of
saying-
AAAs anymore.
I don't like saying it this way, but Ubisoft, pardon my French, Ubisoft produces a lot of trash.
Well,
It
they
really-
put out so much at once, and yeah, the QA on it's all over the place. Like some stuff's really good, some stuff is not.
I don't mean to make it sound like it's like, but they really do. It's just like Watch Dogs Legion. Remember how hyped we were when the first game looked all up? Now the game's just like.
I mean, I never even cared for it much when I seen it, 'cause I already thought that was gonna be questionable. Like you can control every NPC, yeah, that's gonna be weird. And then it turned out, yes, it was. It's not nearly as great as they make it out to be. It's just kind of like a cool idea at the most.
I don't like saying that because I know there's some people that like Ubisoft games.
I mean, they do make some pretty good stuff. It just depends. Their games are kind of all over the place nowadays. Some are really good and some are not.
Child of Light was a good game though. I'm kind of glad you picked that one out.
Yeah, I've always heard good things about that specific RPG from them.
It just seems like, I don't know, to me it seems like Ubisoft just makes games just to make games anymore.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like, they don't even like, I don't know. It's like, they haven't made a Rayman in years. That kind
Yeah,
of tells you.
they keep on porting Legends, but I think it's also because Beyond Good and Evil 2 kind of slid up that slot for a while, and now the dev for Rayman is no longer working for Ubisoft, so that's not going to help. How did that count as in the flower? I hit the base of the shrine. Just like, no, get off the flowers, Link. That
do it
shrine
again.
is a delicate flower.
Lester, you don't want to invoke her wrath. Please
Oh,
don't.
God, no, I'm good.
Nightmare Fuel, please, no.
Oh, that's what I meant. It's not hard to do that. It's just the game screwed me.
Watch out for the flowers.
She's the new Aerith. Don't invoke Flower Blight Ganon's wrath. You won't like it when she's angry.
That was good, Kira. Flower Blight Cannon. That was really good. That tickled me.
That was great.
Okay, that was a little heavier than I thought. Let's fix that. I don't even think I need these planks of wood. I could probably just cryosis all this. I just realized too, I need to check my map for that last shrine. Okay, yeah, there's a chest in there. Good. I wanted to see that chest icon. Yeah, sunblight cannon too. It's funny, you see the solution for this puzzle and you see what they want you to do, but then you're over here like, I can just throw a remote bomb and do this and I'm done. Like, puzzle? What's that? I just have ice cubes. And you need this power too, so it's not like you can skip cryosis and then the shrine becomes harder. Like, you need it to get to the shrine, because you can't leave the plateau without it. So I see their intentions, but I feel like that needed to be in the Great Plateau to be hard. Yeah, that is true there, Ethan. This lady still gets mad at you after the shrine quest is done, so don't step on a flower. Also love how that guy's just holding a ring that's floating. Doesn't make any sense. Let me see. Where's the tower from here? Okay, there it is. I think what we'll do now, because it's getting up there, I'm going to make my way to the Dueling Peaks Tower, because it's close by, and we can call it from there. That'd be like, what, maybe a 5-10 minute walk?
Yeah.
Not that bad. I already have it marked here. Yeah, that's it.
Huh?
Yeah, might as well show it. Here comes the final boss. I love how she gets so mad she destroys her own work. Like you told me not to do this. Why did you do it? And the icing on the cake is a scream at the end.
I love this. This is one of my favorite things in the game. Like, just a
You know, it should really happen there is you see that and then the words game over appear.
I've asked you nicely, but now I'm very irritated. Last time, stay on my freaking flowers, please.
Ooh, a ram.
More meat. And Octoroks.
That another horse I see?
Bullet
Bullet can have a friend.
You're gonna ditch Bullet already?
Hey, this one's better. 3 bars of stamina. Okay, now I want to get back to a stable too, but I'll probably be okay. You don't need to tame every single horse in this game. There's a specific horse I do need though for a quest. I know that much.
Yeah. Now that one's kind of tricky.
Oh yeah, because the thing moves very slow. I know which horse in question here.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going. I can't really take this horse too far because there's a lot of water around that tower. I know there's a chest there. Get it later. I don't have a map right now. It's kind of hard to find where I'm at on the map when I don't have a map. My goal is whenever I'm in a new area, get to the tower as soon as possible. Then I can start sidetracking. Then at that point, I'll know exactly what I'm looking for. That guy almost hit me with that rock. Like hungry. That face looks so dumb when you're walking. Looks like he's about ready to eat.
Yeah, the horse in question you need to do for a quest. It's it's an interesting horse, to say the least.
He's a big sucker.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go. We made it. Twin Peaks Tower mark is complete because now we got it.
To make this tower?
Sweet. Alright. Well, I'll grab like 3 quick things and I think that'll be good for the night. Because that's a good amount of stuff that was in bullet time.
We weren't messing around. Hey, you kids! Stop screwing around! Stop screwing around! You screw around too much.
Get me one of these that I can't carry. Because of course you can't. I get to do this, it'd be fine. That's cool. Goodbye. I need to get me this over here. Because that's a material. That could be used for things. I can get me one of these. And then I can sell amber on the black market.
I'm gonna leave now.
Quick, before he gets sold, get out.
Matthew, help!
Dang it!
And last thing, because, you know, this is going to represent what the heck we're doing this whole time. Might as well get one of these. We'll see in a second. Okay, don't know the specifics of this one. Like, back over here more. It might be one of those trial ones, which is why it's not showing up. It's a Korok. I want a Korok. Out of the water. There you go.
Oh. Nintendo versus...
What?
Guys, don't believe this, Kira. This was last year's.
What
I
is it?
swear. Yeah,
I'm
this
not
was
looking
last
now.
year's. It was the direct for Masahiro Sakurai's the Smash announcement, and it was last year's.
Oh.
Trick
People
out.
are like, I guess now looking into an old tweet thinking it's relevant.
Yeah,
They do that all the time.
yeah. This was when he revealed Byleth. Yeah, don't believe this one.
This is seriously one of those like, oh, it's like at the top of the mountain, and then you gotta go down one to get Korok seeds. 'Cause if that's the case, we'll just call it now. I have one that's marked on my map right here, and it's obviously not down there, so I'm thinking it's like a puzzle. Korok. I'll check the mountain
Don't
real
care.
fast.
It's fine. I fall for those damn tweets all the time when people do that. I just recognized that thumbnail because
And if you look under the picture, it says the date too. So.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I've fallen for some hard drive links once in a while. I think it was a real story, and then I looked into it. It's like, no, that's trolley accounts. Yeah, remember just grin because then it's like, haha, you thought it was a cool character, but it's me, Byleth. Like, he knew that's basically revealing Byleth. It was kind of trolling the community because it was the last thing everyone was expecting for Fighter 5. So he's probably laughing internally. It's like, this is cool, I wanted this character. I'm gonna make so many people mad today.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, though, that really bothered me about all that was he warned people saying that this is a character you might not like, so please don't be upset.
And then everyone got upset anyways, because that's what the Smash community does. Oh crap, I can salvage this. Okay, maybe I can't salvage this. That feel when you climb for 2 minutes and then lose all your stamina and fall to the bottom.
Oh no.
I just want to see if there's a Korok up here. Okay, good, I got my stamina back. I can work with this angle. I'll just go from the left. I feel when, you delay the stream. Get used to this. I may have this idea once in a while. It's like, alright, it's time to wrap it up 30 minutes later. I did all this for a Korok. It's midnight. I want to sleep, but Koroks. It's just easy to get sidetracked in this game. Very easy. And then you realize it's way past time to cut stream. You guys will sign off for the night because you gotta get ready for work tomorrow. You'll come home from work and I'm still trying to get the one Korok seed. That's how sidetracked you can get in this game.
Oh my god, let's...
And now to figure out if this is actually where you go for the stupid thing. I thought I heard when I was doing that climb a little bit of like a wood sprinkle effect thing, like what the Koroks do.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to see. Okay, I was hanging off air there for a second. Like right around here is where the Korok's supposed to be collected. Seriously, I gotta go higher, don't I? Remember the dread when I felt when I recognized 3 Houses CG? And they started with Byleth, and I sure didn't recognize the thumbnail. Hey, sometimes that happens. You haven't seen something in a while, you may not recognize it.
It's alright, Kira. I'm not making fun of you, because I've done it before.
We all have.
I've done my stupid crap before when somebody tweets an old Nintendo Direct, like, oh, and they're like, oh, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Nah. And it's just some guy just trying to trick people.
I mean, that happens like every day.
Yeah.
This Korok's nowhere to be found, is it? Oh, I'm gonna have a roadblock here now because the real final boss just started. Rain.
Oh gosh.
I can't climb. I have to literally run up this mountain now. Because if I try to climb, I will slip. But this doesn't work that way.
Why did you try to get this?
I don't know. I thought it was a simple one. It's like, oh, it's right there. That was a pickup rock. It's not a pickup of a rock. This interactable map can do this at times. I just troll you. Because it's a location where you collect the seed, not necessarily where you start the seed collection process. It's a side quest thing. Alright, good. Final boss stopped. I'll just make this worse on me, because it's going to take even longer to remux the stream file. At least tonight I'll be able to export before 2 a.m. because I tried to export the other night, but I kept on having my program crash. Turns out the newest NVIDIA driver is a little bugged for exporting videos in, like, Media Encoder and Premiere. Something about the CUDA cores, I guess. It's like something bugged in there, because I couldn't get it to work. I had to downgrade drivers, and it worked.
That's
Kinda
not
weird.
good.
That's not good.
So heads up, if you're using Adobe Premiere, Media Encoder, you're doing hardware encoding and it crashes, try downgrading the driver. Fixed it for me. On the plus side, I can do that. Okay, well this was not the seed I was going for. Yeah, that's entirely the wrong seed. I'm looking
Is
for
it-
the one down here, and then I found the one up here. Alright, well, at
Is
least
that-
we got a Korok seed. I don't know what the heck this other one is.
Go
I just-
get the other.
I don't know where the heck it is. Like, it's in that specific area, but I don't know where the trigger is.
You found the one on top of Dueling Peaks.
I know, how weird is this? And I just want to get the other shrine now so we can just warp back up if we have to try it again. I'm not going to do the shrine, I'll just unlock it. But how? Look how high up that is.
But what do? How do Shrine?
Yeah, seriously, how? At this stamina level, that's not happening. I guess we'll just do the housekeeping here, because I'm going to say, that may not actually happen. I may not be able to get up this mountain. Even if I can probably just sign off with the mountain climb. It won't take that long.
Thing to do next stream. Kid Tower.
Like,
How?
so, basically, I guess we'll just start the sign off here. So thanks to everyone who came out. As I climb this mountain, we'll do the little housekeeping. So, I can't type because mountain. Matt, can you type in !LP or League? Because we just finished up our Kirby Superstar playthrough. If you want to binge that, it's all up now. That just finished yesterday. So there's the link to it.
Hey,
And on Saturday, we're having a bonus stream because this weekend, actually starting tomorrow night, is a Splatfest in Splatoon 2, so we'll be doing our usual Splatfest stream for that.
we're gonna be on Team Superstar.
Yeah, so if anyone wanted to play along, it's Superstar.
That's gonna be fun to do it on a Splatfest. And Amber, you get to join us this time.
Yeah.
I did.
Because in between all this stuff happening in general, different Splatfests, Amber actually did pick up the game. You're welcome. I guess I was the one who finally... Kate, see, I know how to get my friends to play my favorite games, just never shut up about them.
And I'm playing Freedom Planet too, so what the hell did you do to
I
me?
know. Now next is Shantae, but don't start with the Game Boy one, because then you'll hate it.
I'm good.
I feel like you would actually like that series, just don't play the Game Boy one first. Start with Pirate's Curse or Half Genie Hero. Maybe even Seven Signs is a okay one too, but I would not recommend the first. You play the first if you want to hate the series for the rest of your life as your first game. That's not where you put an Apple link.
You may or may not be able to join on Saturday, but I'll try. Okay, Ethan, we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. I hope you can join us though.
Yeah. Can agree there. Alright, there we go.
Veneer Shrine. Recently bought Risky's Revenge since it was on sale. I knew it was short, but wow, it's short.
Yeah, you can beat the game in like 3 hours. It's a very short game. That did actually get pulled from the 3DS eShop for a while, but now it's back. I don't recommend that version because there's really no reason to go back to it. It doesn't have the same warping system as the DX version, so it's even harder to go back around, play that one because of backtracking. Alright, that should make sure this works. I did that specifically to reload the area so the save doesn't glitch on me, because that's what we're calling it for tonight. For real. They have every Shantae except for the first one on the Switch. The first one should be coming out sometime this year, according to Way Forward. So, we'll see. I don't know why it's taking as long as it is to develop, but they just been a little more hush-hush about it. We'll see when it comes. I feel like probably the next couple months we'll get news about it. But if not, then I always say the 3DS eShop, you can get it on there. And it has save states, and that kind of fixes some of the issues I have with the game. Because the save system's a little weird, too, in that one. Because that's the only game that has a life count. Metroidvanias with life counts are terrible. Don't do that. Yeah, but that's pretty much all that big housekeeping. So thanks to everyone who came out. This was definitely a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to pretty much doing this the rest of this year. Because I feel it's going to take me the full year. How long to be Clock's completionist for this is like 186 hours, so it's going to be a long one. We got 4 down, though, so I guess there's that. Now it's 182. So, yeah. That's it. So, thanks to everyone who came out, and I guess we'll see you guys back here for a bonus stream this Saturday for some Splatoon 2 Splatfest. So, have a good night, take care, and see you guys back here this weekend.
Well, good night, everybody.